I think I just did Cherry and the Berry Boys, but I did session 7 because this is our 7th time. Yay! Electric Boogaloo. Why am I like floating weird? Oh my god. The war crimes, they're happening. I mean, it is a good way to screw with spellcasters.
That was the last thing I did. Anyway, last time. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. I should not have the ability to control Z. That was me. I hit a button. Yep.
That, Richard, this one's already. Let's try to put
Yee. Ah. Nice roll.
skills for 5. So now, on, on, not, but, like, trying to, like, oh,
Testing, testing. Hmm. What? I I clean my glasses.
So, well, got a hit first. Got a hit. Woke her up. So she found on the cast. Or, I'm sorry. Still advantage. Could still miss. Oh, so it added.
What did it says? Weird.
Oh, yeah. The first still counts. That is advantage. That down. At, just missed with your great axe. Yeah. So missed. All right.
Ah!
Huh?
Zen, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. That's growling at the kitten. Ah.
Stores HP. See, that was funny. I had a whole. Okay. No, here's what's happening. So wide tilt. They're tilt like the tilt.
Hey! Hello,
They're more
Exonia.
ceremony. How dare you west side of make that is die. Correct. That's gonna take a long time. Okay.
What did I do? I know. Well, I hear myself now. Test. Ah. I can hear myself in like triplet. Okay. This is all Caster's fault for having me set up voice meter. What did I do? It was working. And now it's not. I should just turn it off for now. But I think that'll break everything. We'll see. Test. Okay, so it still hears me. It's just not hearing the... Yeah, it's not hearing the... I know. Global settings.
We're doing you a favor.
I can hear myself. That's really distracting. Yeah. Where the hell? Yeah, I don't have like a desktop audio anymore in Streamlabs. There's my Discord, and it's supposed to be playing, but it's not. Damn it, this is Caster's fault.
That button that you see next
Oh,
to
it's
your
because
kite.
I wasn't looking for players to begin with.
It's always
Hey!
there
Wait, I
for
heard-
some
I heard
reason.
Smack.
And then
Look,
eventually.
I hear me.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, I
Test,
gotta mute
test,
the
1,
stream.
2.
Okay, I fixed it.
We're good.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
okay.
We'll
Better
do that
then.
for now. Okay, can you recap the last? I don't know. Recap last episode and the last whatever minutes.
Oh, we missed everything.
I know.
Alright,
I forgot to
Okay.
check it because I was rushing and then I fucked everything up. I'll have to
blame
play with.
Canada
I need to play
myself.
with voice meter more
Everyone
tomorrow.
to the top of the script, everyone.
Yep, yep. Back to page 1.
Or it's all actually part of the
Just
script.
summary.
Everything
Just
Oh,
else.
summarize.
yeah.
Summarize.
I wish there was a script. My job would be so much easier. Anyway,
It's like,
Okay,
you're not supposed
so-
to say that for another 15 seconds.
last time on, Cherry and the Berry Boys were out going for what they knew was a trap. Everyone knew it was a trap. Well, the Elder knew it was a trap. He tried to tell the adventurers, but the adventurers weren't listening. All they were blinded by was the amount of gold. The group, with the use of some terrible perception checks by the trap layers, managed to sneak in and essentially start combat before they were finished killing 2 of the adventurers from town. There were several dead already. Oh yeah, and there is still blood probably everywhere here now. This whole area is probably like soaking with blood.
I'm helping.
Oh yeah, you're doing your part, that's for sure. So when the party arrived, there were 4 smaller wolves and 1 giant wolf harrowing the 2 remaining adventurers with corpses everywhere. But as each one of the wolves died, they turned into blue orcs, which obviously was weird. Upon using some great tactics with vines on the ground, thorn whip dragging things around, the party managed to kill the giant wolf, which then turned into a dark elf priestess. They didn't actually kill her, they knocked her unconscious, and what y'all just missed as the stream started is they bound her and brought her over here to where this huge mess is, and then they went to sever her hands, and on the first attempt, somehow, magically with advantage, the best attacker in the party missed and took
He was
2
warming up.
attempts.
He was
needed
warming up.
2 attempts to sever the bound and gagged and unconscious for a little bit body, which was hilarious. But they have since cut her hands off at the wrist. She was bleeding. As she went unconscious, Caster healed her again. That's what the rolls are if you are looking in on the stream. And the 2 adventurers that were alive, 1 was already gone. Echo made an attempt to stop Adventurer 2, but he's like, nah, peace out, fuck off, I'm gone. He did try to find out if these were his party members, and none of these were all individuals. None of these were here as a group, which is why they essentially got their ass handed to them. But as we left off, that's when we realized that none of y'all heard any of that. So, ta-da! Recap.
Yeah.
And the last thing I was doing was whispering you, Evelyn, as I clean my hands up. And then at the same time, they also Legion started paying attention.
And
So,
Legion and Judge, you can make perception checks with disadvantage because y'all are busy
Yeah.
torturing a druid.
I am introducing us to the druid. Thank you very much.
Like I
But
said, you're distracted. So if y'all want to roll perception to see if you hear this whisper, good luck.
I'm helping.
that's
I added
that
blood.
one on disadvantage, so I'm having fun.
Jesus. God damn. Okay, so yeah, y'all are busy. Y'all don't hear that whisper. So
Oh, good.
y'all two
Yeah.
can whisper back
So-
and forth and let me know what you're whispering.
So
You can
with-
see it
with
on
the-
stream, DM.
I can see
Uh,
how. Okay, well, that's
with the severed hand.
you were
I just-
waving at her.
Yeah, I wave at her and just I'm introducing everyone, and then the one thing I did ask was how was Eve looking, but just with that perception, I imagine.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Although you might care, you don't really care. You are having way too much fun.
Hey, I'm in my element.
And our friend Eve, and also her friend who you happen to destroy. Hence the little greetings. Yes, that's what we'll call it. I'm going to remove your gag now because I'm sure you have some delightful words to regale us with. But I do have a pressing question. And I remove her gag.
I'll fucking kill you all.
She says
Wonderful,
that in
wonderful.
the dark speech.
Yep.
Okay, just make sure.
I
No,
look
she's
her-
speaking English specifically. No, I'm kidding.
No, I was making sure she's
Oh,
speaking like
I know.
Elvish or something, you know,
No, she speaks.
Yeah.
She speaks dark speech.
or Drow. I don't know.
She
Undercommon, maybe?
assumes y'all do.
Yeah.
So taking her hand and putting, like, almost using it to caress her
Touch
face
ass.
and looking at her dead in the eye. The very first pressing question I must ask you for our dear friend Judge. Would you know where the nearest cow is?
She just blinked at you like, what the fuck?
I cast Tech Thoughts. Have her make a Wisdom saving.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
I'm pretty sure she succeeded that. She's a druid.
Yeah.
I mean, do you get?
Well,
I mean,
the
you still get
text
surface thought,
automatically
right?
works.
Yeah, you get
Yeah, yeah.
surface thoughts, and literally, she's not even thinking of a cow. She's literally thinking, "What the fuck? I need to get out of here. I want to kill these fuckers. I want to get out of here. Oh my god, the pain."
Mm. And then nibbling on one of her fingers. I go,
Oh yes, and do you plan to kill the town? Was that your goal originally?
What town?
I know
You can
Whispering-
insight check her.
I said I know Whispering
yeah.
Evelyn. Can I insight check too?
Oh,
or
I'm
am
very
am I
loud.
busy talking?
I am not. This is not quiet.
No, I figured.
am, yeah.
I was. That's what I'm asking. Is like I'm whispering Evelyn, but I'm definitely paying attention to the conversation, and I
Yeah.
wasn't really involved until she said that. Now my character's like, okay, that seems fishy.
Yeah.
Or am I too busy?
No, you're too busy.
Well, you're talking to her, so I'll give you a roll at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair enough. Sorry.
Fuck
Wow.
you
Wow.
so much.
Wow. With
Fuck you
disadvantage.
very much.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, you get the idea that she understands what town you're talking about, but she doesn't understand the significance for the situation. She knows there's a town nearby, but to her, she doesn't think that it matters. She thinks that it's irrelevant.
And on that note, I'll just nod to Evelyn and walk forward and join the conversation with.
Then why were they luring people?
So welcome.
Judge
I'm
and
gesturing with the hand or just severed hand.
Who are you people?
Sorry, I was.
The hell do you want?
Well, as my good friend Legion here said, we're looking out for the safety of the nearby town, and We're wondering what your action has to do with it.
Nothing.
And I'm actually going to take, because I'm right now wearing the mask, I'm going to take it off. And we'll take it off and say, I found one of these on one of your companions. Are you wearing a similar one?
She just looks at you.
Would you like me to cut off her face, Echo?
I'm going to try and reach down and see if I can take a mask off that we might not see.
Nope. There's no mask there. This is a
Huh.
dark elf.
You recognize this mask?
I've heard of them before.
Why would a blue crushed orc be wearing one? And why would a blue
I
crushed
don't
orc
know. Why
need
does a
these
human
woven arms?
why does a human cow wear one?
Are you calling me fat?
Why are you drawing?
It actually looks a little disturbed.
Why are you drawing people out of the town?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna take the flat side of the axe and hit her in the chest with it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Basically like an improvised weapon.
Roll damage.
That's what I'm saying, improvised weapon. She's using the flat side of probably like a D4 instead of the D12, right? Or do you want her to do the full D12?
She falls unconscious.
A rip.
I heal her. If I actually see her go unconscious, I heal her. I got spell slots. Let's do this.
Okay. I just see
Okay, so
see
she heals for
that.
12. Would you stop
Okay.
that?
You've got the stick a few times. I'm gonna try and offer you the carrot now, alright? You're bleeding quite a bit, and you're gonna bleed through those bandages soon. I can wrap them again for you, and you might live. So just tell us what you know, and
I'm just doing
you'll
what
have
I
a
was
better time.
ordered to do. I don't know what it has to do with the town. I was just told to sit here and kill anyone that showed up.
Orders,
God,
orders,
fucking
great.
evil.
What's the orders? Who told you these orders?
She gets quiet.
Like I
Hitting her
said,
again.
you've already had the stick a few times. If you don't want it again, I suggest you take the carrot.
It's fascinating how few body parts someone could live without for hours, if not days on end. You know, if I actually started going, peeling back like a potato, starting at the toe, I could make it all the way to your back before you'd pass out. Theology's roughly.
Just please take the carrot.
No,
Tell us who you
please,
work for.
please don't. I've yet to fully test out some of the more intricacies of this form.
Make a persuasion check.
Wouldn't this be intimidation?
No, because he is trying to persuade her.
I'm
He's
trying
He's
to
trying to be
intimidating.
nice. You would
Yeah.
be intimidating.
Yeah, if
Be
persuasion, I basically
intimidating.
I persuade her to just fucking give up.
Ooh.
I mean,
Nope.
yeah,
She clams up again. She is very obstinate about this.
all right. We tried to
I'm gonna
eat her
yell-
way.
I'm gonna yell at her to
they don't
speak
seem-
again, and I'm
they don't
gonna
seem to have
act
a
like
lot
I'm
of
gonna
feeling.
slam the axe down on her.
I'm gonna back up with Evelyn. Oh, I moved you by accident. Sorry. I think I'm lagging a lot. That's probably why.
Yeah, two of you are lagging pretty hard.
Yeah. I was gonna back up by you, but like, it's super delayed. I'll just stop moving it. Lag. That sound
And
okay?
we're repeat that. Sorry, I'm replying to Tells, and Judge said he was going to hit. I think you said you were going to hit her again.
But I was gonna yell at her to speak and act like I was gonna hit her again.
Oh.
Basically, I'm intimidating her.
And I'm pulling out my dagger, and I'm Is she wearing shoes?
Legion,
Shoes? She does have shoes on.
pardon, Legion.
Yes.
Before we, remove more body parts,
I was just going to start with skin, not a full part, but if you prefer that, I know your hawk was destroyed. Would you like it too?
could you remove her bracers?
Where are the bracers? Are they on the
Arm
They
bracers.
literally go to her wrist. If you had gone any further down, well, no, you wouldn't have damaged them. But yeah, she's wearing bracers.
And so they're under the bindings.
I thought you guys bound her at the elbow and stuff, yeah.
We did. We bound her at the
Oh, no.
elbows.
So it's from
So be her
wrist to forearm.
forearms,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just covering her forearms.
She's
Okay.
she's wearing Xena bracers, basically.
Okay.
They're the forearm bracers.
You wouldn't like any other trinket.
As I begin just pulling the bracers off the stumps.
Well, she's a spellcaster. Perhaps check her pockets as well, but...
Yeah, can we just like do
Yeah.
a big one over on her?
I was actually gonna suggest
And the
that
adventurers,
also.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna like while they were doing that, I just started lagging. I was gonna ask if someone wanted to help me check all these bodies real quick while you guys are torturing.
Okay, I'm gonna need investigation checks for anyone who's doing it. If someone's helping, state it.
I'll help with detect magic up that I cast while you guys were doing all this torturing.
I gave you the answer to that.
Oh, I know. But I'll also help to...
Okay, and I'm
So
going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. I can still hear you.
Oh, good.
So
Yep.
be right back.
So
Also, I know this is mainly for Judge because he hasn't really played as much with us, and this is also just for everyone. If I get too disturbing, speak up. I am trying to keep it. I'm keeping it Twitch safe, but yes.
I have no problem. Echo is having some.
Yeah, no. Like
problems.
if you the player, if you the person go, no, this is too much. Let me know.
Yeah, Caster gets it. You can go, okay, dude, that's a little bit...
Yeah.
100%.
You're creeping
but-
me out, man. Hey, it's
So-
October. It's spooky month, okay?
It is.
You know, it's
Oh.
spooky
I-
month.
I am
Oh,
basically going to
dude.
be taking a potato.
Are we gonna
peel.
do a
Spooky
Halloween
month.
one shot or anything? Are we
Maybe.
doing that?
Maybe.
We should. Zam, you should do
What
a
day?
Halloween one shot.
What day of the week is that?
Halloween is a Monday.
Ew, that's the worst
mean,
day of the
no.
week for me.
It doesn't have to be on Halloween, but like, Zam, you should
before.
totally DM a Halloween one
Make
shot.
me DM? No. Maybe
I believe
maybe
in you-
when
I
my
believe
cough
in
is
you, Sam.
100% gone. Maybe when my cough is 100% gone.
We'll wait till Christmas then.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I was just at the doctor again this week.
But yeah,
They're like,
So
there's
Zane,
nothing
was
we
I-
can do. It can't do anything. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're dead.
was I helping you investigation by the way, or were you helping me?
I think you had the higher investigation.
Well, mine's +5. I don't know.
Yeah, I think mine's +3. Hold on.
Okay.
No, mine's +5 also.
So. I guess,
I
do you
guess
wanna
we
roll
can
separately,
both
or do
roll
you wanna-
separately.
Yeah, because you can guide it yourself if you want to.
Oh, I could even use. Yeah, I'll guide myself and use bardic inspiration. Right? I can double dip that.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh shit.
So, okay.
Actually, Echo's gonna help Evelyn out. Cuckoo.
So D20 plus 1d4 plus, and then what's the bardic inspiration? 10.
It's a D6 still.
1d6.
I'm only level 3.
All right, let's see what we get. Big bucks, no whammy.
And I'm giving you the help action. Because
Do I roll something with that? With the help
just roll
action?
another D20.
Another D20.
So, and keep your 2 and a 5. Just roll another D20 and see if you get higher. than that.
Help action is disadvantage.
Ew, no.
You never added your 5 natural bonus.
Oh
did you?
yeah. So
26.
so it's
26.
26. For when he gets back, he's welcome back.
I have a bird on my head.
We got a 26.
Joaquin Phoenix. I got a frog on my head. That's an old reference. Sorry, really old.
We shouldn't let him be on your head, because then he gets on my head. Put him on your shoulder. Yeah,
I was just walking. I didn't care.
I really don't like when he lands on my head. We're trying to keep him from learning that's okay. Shoulders are good, Deku. Head is bad. Mainly because I have really long hair and he'll get the hair around his toes, and then sometimes I have to take like cuticle scissors and cut it because if the hair gets wrapped too tightly around his toes, he can like guillotine his own toes off of my hair. For real, that's a problem.
Well, yeah, no more head. You heard him. Heard her.
That's a lot of gold.
Not really.
I know.
And
Wait. You said
I'll-
from everything, right?
Yeah, we're checking the
Oh, okay,
adventurers
hang on,
too,
hang on, hang
and
on.
I want to take their weapons and
Potions.
usable armor. There's
Gonna
a lot of.
I thought maybe
lot.
they might have some +1 shit. So
Nope.
Evelyn's like really disappointed. Like, what? These guys are noobs.
Yeah, I mean, if they have basic weapons, I'll take those too. So I'll write down the gold and the party funds for now. Judge, who has bag of holding?
I have the regular
Eve
bag.
does. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to write down the weapons? The bag
Yeah,
of holding?
I gotta. When I rebooted, I lost my spreadsheet. I'm pulling that up.
Gotcha. So the gold is just going in the party funds, guys. So just
That works.
letting you know. And then obviously dip in if you want some fat stacks.
Alright.
We're just 16 gold, so 16 more
4
gold.
orc belts. Let's see what I
Yeah, I
got.
was just doing the
2
orcs first. I forgot about her because
swords, 2 clubs.
she's not technically dead yet.
Yeah.
Wooden staff.
Oh yeah, we're looting her. We're looting the adventurers, looting the orcs.
It's just like a regular wood staff, right?
Am I doing my intimidation check?
Yep, you can go ahead and do that. Sorry.
A lot of
Is
checks
this with
going on.
advantage?
I mean, I have my knife out and I'm pulling off one of her shoes, and I did say I was gonna flay her.
Yeah, go ahead.
He also said he had a foot fetish, so.
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
I
double
bet-
yeah.
boost.
How do you,
I'd
how do
say
you roll
don't.
with that, by the way? Is it like, there's a button you push? Like, how do you roll?
You just right click, and it'll tell you roll with advantage, roll
Oh,
with disadvantage.
Yep. I think there's also a I think it's like shift or something. Shift and alt. There's hotkeys for it too. Where it'll turn it
Oh yeah,
green.
yeah. Shift did it like that for me.
And control is negative for disadvantage. Yeah, shift
Yeah,
and
so
control.
Oh, let me try that.
Yeah, because it separates.
Oh yeah,
them, right?
it literally changes the
Icon.
look of the icon. Yeah.
Telling you guys,
Are
that's why I
y'all-
was loving it. I was like, oh my god, this is so easy. Because otherwise I will spend 15 minutes figuring out what to click.
Are y'all talking about in Roll 20
Yeah.
or in D&D?
I roll 20.
D&D Beyond.
D&D
D&D,
Beyond.
yeah, D&D
The
Beyond,
character
push
sheet.
shift and control, and it'll automatically do advantage or disadvantage. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Very nice.
Hi, Dick.
That's a negative on that intimidation
Yeah.
check.
Yeah,
I start.
she's just quiet.
So, is that gonna be too hard? Too much? Screw it.
I also want to point out, as y'all are failing, you're increasing the DC on the next check to try to get her to talk. So, as much as torture works, it really doesn't.
Basically, as she's stopping at, or is she basically not talking to Judge?
Wonderful, wonderful. Scream for me.
And I go under the big toenail and just whoosh, and just keep slicing upward.
Ooh.
Like just trying to get like the barest amount of skin.
Wow. Okay. So I did a Constitution saving throw on her. She laughs.
Okay, all right.
I like this one.
I just.
I keep going. I just start laughing along with her.
I don't physically try and stop him, but as he's doing this, I go, okay. I don't think this is working, Legion, as he's still going. Just as a tough cookie, okay?
I'm only at her calf.
Let's just bring her back.
I need a snack for later.
Let's just bring her back and see if we have professionals question her. I'm not saying you're not professional, because obviously you seem to be, but
maybe we're not qualified for this as a group. I do know of a group that might be though. The web. They might be pretty good for this. I mean, they have a whole, deal set up.
If that's what everyone wishes, I see
It's
no
just
harm watching
getting
other
a-
people work.
It's just getting a bit much. I mean, she's clearly. We tried the carrot.
She's
We tried the
she's
stick.
enjoying
We
it.
tried the
I'm
carrot.
enjoying it. It's just everyone's
I don't-
having a good time.
I don't
Look
think
at her.
she's
She's
actually.
laughing.
I
Look
don't
at
think
the
she's
smile.
actually enjoying it. I think she's trying to laugh the pain away.
Yeah. Everyone deals with it differently, and I use her hand and I stroke her face with it. We can have so much more time together.
She, you know what? Sh-
Oh, you're
she bites 2 of the fingers off and spits them at you.
Can I attempt to catch him in my mouth?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Dexterity check.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh damn! I'm okay.
What?
I'm gonna fail this, but here we go.
Not
Not
20.
even whispering this time.
What?
Echo says to Evelyn, "Oh my gosh."
Oh, that's a nat 20.
I called it.
Nice.
I called it.
Yep, dude. You catch them in your mouth, however you want to do it.
I mean, because I can't really eat. I just catch it in the mouth and just start chewing, just like very loudly, with
Crunch,
the
crunch, crunch.
same wide grin on my face. Yes, I handed Eve the blood-soaked bracers.
Okay, I think I got distracted putting the billion things in the bag of holding. We have a bunch of shitty weapons now, by the way.
Oh, they might sell for something.
Shall we go back to town? I grab
I
her
was
other.
gonna say, let's just take her back, and let's question those adventurers, see what they found, see what they saw, and then question her, of course, and then I want to make a perception check to see if there's any signs of reinforcements or more traps or any other adventurers that maybe got past this point.
Perception or survival, take your pick.
Okay, definitely perception. Well, but okay.
What?
28.
Only a 28.
I rolled a 1 on both my d4s.
That was quiet. I'm putting up. My
Alright.
arm is cold.
You don't see
Air
you don't
conditioner.
see anything in regards of other tracks or anything. I mean, you spot it pretty easily. You're counting. Okay, this is the number of orcs. This is her. This is the druid. This is the number of adventurers. This is us. No, this looks good. It looks like, and you get the sense that they've been sitting here waiting for a while for this ambush. There's not so much of a camp, just a place where they can rest if they want to. But nothing like, not even not a real camp. It's just a place where they can rest. So it's just a resting spot. It's not like they have bedrolls and a fire or anything. It's just a place where they can rest.
Gotcha. And we're not being watched or anything currently.
No, definitely not. Let me send you a message.
Okay, and then while you're doing that, I also, because we didn't write it down, but I wanted to grab the adventurers nameplates. Okay, great. I'll say that in a second. But can I grab the nameplates? I've never specifically wrote that down, but can we? They have them, I assume, right?
Yep. 2 of them are copper. 2 of them are silver.
Okay. Zam, do you mind just writing those down?
What am I writing down?
Or 2 copper nameplates, 2 silver nameplates for the adventurers.
Copper.
I don't know if there's a reward for bringing those back, or Echo's not really doing it for that. He's doing it out of kind of respect, because I don't want to sit here and take the time to dig graves for them. So Echo's gonna say, let's just take these nameplates back, and give whoever they belong to, or maybe they have family, some closure. But everything seems okay right now. But there's some herbs right over there, Evelyn. You see those? Are those the kind you need? I don't know much about the herbs, but those look different than grass.
I'll go examine them.
I don't know where
Do I know what they
I don't
are?
know where you marked them, but I'll point them out to her.
Theater of the mind nearby. You were essentially looking around the area.
Yeah.
So you just say I
Yeah,
found one here, one here, one here, and one here. So a total of
Yeah. There's they look unique, and they look similar to what I saw you foraging earlier.
I'm going to look to see where the hell I put the names of my herb. Okay, you find 2 lavender, 1 earthroot, and 1 that you don't recognize. So just put question mark herb.
And just double checking. Are you writing that down?
I'm
James,
putting
or-
it in chat also.
Yeah,
so
I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Sorry, this is a lot of writing stuff down, and I'm doing it like
Yeah.
line by line, so it's like, ah!
it's okay. I got to go figure out what I'm actually going to call it.
Yeah, I actually have herbs in my bag, not in the what do you call it? They're not in the bag of holding. So
Okay.
that's my other notes. So I was like, I gotta switch notes. Where is that in my notes?
Ah.
Because I already have some of these, so I'm just increasing the quantity I have now.
Well, that was an unexpected surprise, at least for the herbs. But yes, I believe we should get out of here. It seems safe for now, but I don't know how long that'll last. And it's clear that this wasn't a camp, but an ambush spot. I mean, who knows? Another party could be attacking the town as we speak. So maybe we should head back as soon as we can.
Very well.
Before we
Mind
go,
carrying. I believe you never gave your name. I'm sorry, it's totally rude for me not to ask.
Oh, I assume you're talking to the druid. Yeah.
I am talking to the druid.
Hang on. Since you didn't really take the hand away, she bites it again and spits 2 more fingers at you.
well,
Oh,
if we're getting ready to leave, Legion, I have a favor.
Yes. Like a
Would
finger.
you go
She's
go ahead
supposed to be
and
offering them.
remove her rat eye for me.
Would you like it now, or do you want to wait till we get back in town?
Now.
What tool are you going to use to remove her eye?
The
Another
harvesting
dagger.
tool. No, the harvesting tool that you had that I bought.
Nice. Okay. I believe that's. What did we say we were using for your harvesting?
You said survival.
Yeah.
And then can I add proficiency to that, or am I not proficient? I don't know. Am I proficient with the
I'm
harvesting?
gonna hold her face still. I'm gonna reach down and grab her face.
She doesn't even try to stop you. So yeah, you're proficient.
I am proficient.
Dude, yeah. You know what you're doing.
Okay, so that'd be a +8 because of the survival. And I'm like, Legion's full on just humming as he's doing it. Just you hear smile on his face, like he's just skipping down the street, and Yep. Here. Let's see. I'm just gonna add 2 to it, so I was gonna roll survival and then add 2. That'll work. That's a 27.
Yep, effortlessly. And in fact, somehow you managed to do very little damage. I mean, you surgically just removed her eye, but it doesn't seem to bother her very much.
Echo still has his healer's kit out, and he's gonna at least cover the wound.
She didn't laugh. She winced a little bit, but she has taken your abuse really well. You're not used to someone not reacting, but she's been almost defiant in her response to you.
Like this one. Anyone be against me keeping her after the town's done with her? Always wanted a pet.
Yep. If you can hear me, roll another medicine check. Because I mean, she's bleeding from 3 different places. From her leg, you mostly stopped the bleeding from her stumps, and now he just surgically removed her eye. So
I'll put another thing of healing into her as well. I'll use
Okay.
my last spell slot.
you do a pretty decent job of tending the eye. I'm assuming you're doing like the head wrap over it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's pretty good.
And actually, it's funny because technically speaking, when you have an eye wound, you have to bandage both eyes because you want to blind them. So, because then when they move one eye, the other eye instinctively tries to move, even if it's not there.
Yeah, I was gonna blindfold
She's
anyway.
gonna be blindfolded so that she
Nice.
doesn't try and move the other eye.
Okay.
That's so yeah. So I definitely do one big thing over her left eye, but then I do like one small wrap over the right eye and that kind of tucks it in and keeps it sealed.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm lagging still, but
A little bit.
Echo just says, "Let's get out of here." And but yeah.
I hand Judge the eye.
Would you like me to prepare it for you, Judge, or would you just prefer raw?
I just take it and throw it over my shoulder and then pick her up and start carrying her.
Nice.
Insight check
On who?
on Judge.
On the eye?
On the eye. It wasn't an eye. No. On Judge.
Okay.
Allegiance just wanted to discern, was there a meaning behind that, or was it just because?
I'm not even gonna roll against it. It was just because. She was unwilling to talk, and it made Judge mad.
No worries, Judge. We'll find you a cow. Maybe she does know of one. We can ask her that again.
According to her, there's a cow right here. Echo says.
Can you be milked, Ecto?
Oh, I can milk him all right.
I have
Whoa,
nipples.
whoa, whoa!
Oh, Judge! I didn't know. Let's talk about that in private.
And on that
Are you
note,
sure?
as
Are you sure?
as you guys, oh my god, as you guys start walking back to town, all of you can now level up to 4.
Hey.
So the most important thing for me is I need you to roll your HPs so that I can see them.
Taking level in Bard still. Can't resist the level 4. Bard, I believe.
What am I rolling?
8.
Your hit dice every time you level up. I think for you it's a D10.
If you hit the anvil and then you click manage HP, it'll tell you what your hit dice is. So. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll roll. I got a big old +2 to my modifier for HP. So
Hit point bonuses +8 from
Hey.
Constitution.
So
Uh,
6? You
Hit
say
the
half
average.
is 5 or
Yeah,
half 4?
'cause you. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
because
So
of
we rolled
1.
to the
So
average. So the average of a D8 is 5.
yep. So you get 7.
Yeah. D6 is a 4. D8 is 5. D10s
Yep.
7. D12 is 8. I think. So 7. Okay.
Yep.
Level up.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Just for now, and then it might tell you. You might have to manually change your HP later. Just roll a D10 plus your Constitution modifier and roll 20.
So it's +2.
So plus, yeah, if your Constitution's +2, then add +2. I am taking ASI Charisma ×2.
So D10 +2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a D8.
That's Legion.
No, no.
Oh, it's
Mine is-
Legion. Okay. My bad.
So you
It's
still
just the
get
way-
6. Legion, you get 6.
So I'm at 20.
Wow, y'all are all rolling the fucking minimum. Y'all are killing me. Okay. So yeah, you literally get 8 because 6 is half. You literally rolled half. So you get 8 to your HP.
Sorry, I'm arguing with someone on the internet. What am I doing?
Rolling
Level up.
HP because we leveled up to 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to. I'm probably gonna roll bad. I think
I
I, had
mean,
to
you
roll
still
The
get-
rest of us did.
So far, everyone has rolled shit, so it's okay.
It's very true.
It's a 6, right? Because I'm a wizard. Where's
Is
my
it?
hit? Where's my hit
That's even
dice?
worse.
Where's it? Hit points. Where doesn't it
I
show
took
my
this.
hit dice?
Anvil.
Anvil.
Oh, it's the same. Yeah. If you hit
Yeah,
the
1d6.
and plus your con.
What's your con modifier?
I think it's 2. I gotta go back because I hit the anvil. Ah! 4 plus 1, so 5. I get 5.
You get 5 HP.
Alright.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you still technically rolled better than everyone else. They got more HP, but you still rolled better, technically.
36 HP now.
So I'm taking the chef feat, which is fitting because I got rolled a nat 20 on removing the eye. So
And you were eating the, the person.
Chewy.
I took a ASI increase, so my charisma is now 18.
Nice.
So, yeah, all my deceptions and everything much higher.
And persuasion?
spellcasting, persuasion.
Is the anvil the best way to hit level up?
I believe so, yes.
You go straight to it, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Level 4.
And then here's the fun part: is that I think your extra spells.
You can worry about the spells later on because you wouldn't actually learn them on the way back. You would get a slot essentially. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you all get a slot.
No, that's the next level. Level 5, we get a slot.
You don't get any slot increases.
Why isn't it
Oh
letting
no,
me
no, no,
change
no!
my
I get extra stuff. I can't cast. You can't cast level 3 spells. Level 5.
I get one more spell known and one more one more second level spell slot.
That's what I mean. You would get a spell slot, but you can't use it yet. Essentially, I'm not gonna let you use it until after a rest,
Okay.
which I
I'm
think
gonna
is fair.
mark that spell slot done then, so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
I don't
Yep.
Mark it in.
remember. Oh, manage HP. There it is.
Yeah, because like if depending on how you set your HP up, it's gonna automatically do it, or you have to manually do it.
I get one more cantrip. Yay! Once we take a long rest.
Oh yeah, so I get one more cantrip too. Nice, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it now just to I'm gonna make a reminder once again not to actually use
Not
it.
to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reality is overrated. Oh, by the way, don't forget to go to your features and traits page to have
Click
the thing update.
yeah.
Yep,
What does that do?
I have 19 int now. It updates the add-on we're using to roll for us.
Damn.
Ah.
I got 19
Legion, I get the-
int. Look out, I'm smart.
Were you 17 before, or did you?
Yep.
Damn.
Wait, you're 17 before? Because it still says 17 when I refresh.
Reload.
Yeah. But you have to reload, then you have to reload. It does take that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Takes
yeah.
a second.
I'm 19 wisdom. Yeah. You're basically going to be taking 2 wisdom feats. So that's why I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Double wisdom upgrade.
Yeah, I needed my charisma up. I needed it.
Yeah, I get you.
Because instead of getting my charisma to 18, I got my dex and charisma both to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have a -1 strength and -1 dex.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Exonia, there's a lot of blood. It's good times.
Good time.
That's how you know it was a party. Oh yeah, also excited as if before we leave, I do take both the hands.
What about the fingers?
Yeah, I mean, she offered them to me. It'd be rude for me not to. So I do, and I'll take the finger.
I'm still in radio demon voice. Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. I try to only do that when I talk, because I know it's graded. Yeah, I take both. I take the fingers and I'll put them in the bag of gold.
Okay. Did you go back for the eye, or do y'all leave it?
No,
Judge
Judge said he threw it over his shoulder.
Judge threw it, yeah.
Threw it over his shoulder.
Oh, when you said you threw it, I thought you were like, oh, I thought you were hobo style doing it, like as a joke.
No, it's like good luck. You throw all over the shoulder. You throw
Yeah.
eyes with the
okay.
shoulder.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. Noted.
I just hope Judge knows
Much blood.
he's going to be getting eyes from now on. You
The
did.
eyes of Legion are upon you. Oh wait. Sorry.
Why?
Alrighty.
Because I'm a
Alright,
terrible person.
I am leveled up, and
Is everybody leveled
good
up?
to go.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You picked your.
I did ASI, so I don't have to do a
your
feat.
Okay.
I don't get anything else.
You get another cantrip, I believe, as a wizard,
Oh, I do. I need to pick a cantrip,
but you can't use it until you take the long rest anyway.
and I
Correct.
can do one other spells known. So I'll just wait on that.
If you get another spell slot.
I
or do you
did.
just
I
get
got a
another
new
spell
second,
known?
and I marked it off. I also
Okay,
get a
cool.
spell
Okay.
known, but yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So
Yeah, I did the
they
same
they
thing, I
searched
just-
her, right? That's all they
Mhm.
found.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We found the gold, we found the staff, and we found the
We
bracelets.
took
from
all the
her.
weapons. We didn't take
Yeah.
any
Then-
armors.
We found the weapons from the various adventurers and
Dang it.
orcs and stuff, and we put those up, and we took the belts. I don't think we left anything valuable behind, unless the eye was
Yeah,
valuable.
so- Yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm going to be nice to you guys, just because I'm nice to you guys. You do know that you can make money from the heads of the orcs that y'all
Oh,
did not
yeah.
collect yet. So I'm
That's-
just going to
yeah.
remind
Okay.
you. I don't know how much longer I'm going to remind you, but
all good.
I mean, y'all have a sheet.
I think that was. I actually had that on my to-do list from last session.
That's
Yes,
why
thank
I'm.
you.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
reminding.
Yeah. And
I
then-
will, or unless someone else.
So
wants
I'll
to,
retcon it.
Yeah. We have to
And,
roll for that,
whoever-
or do we just?
Whoever's your best at harvesting, I would say, and Castor's got
I
a kit,
assume
or
Legion?
Legion's got a kit, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give assistance to Legion on harvesting.
you could use
Just orc
Judge.
heads, right?
Judge
or
is pretty
Judge.
good at cutting heads off too. So I mean, either way.
Judge is stronger at cutting heads, but I'm more precise. Depends how.
True, he might just split the head wide open on his check. So that's.
I mean, we
that's
did
true.
that once.
Legion will.
Would you
Be
mind
fair.
assisting me grabbing some ingredients really quickly?
And that was the Judge, or
That was the echo.
sorry. Sure. What do you need? I found some herbs earlier. Did you spot some more?
The heads could go quite well with the herbs, but I don't know if Yolande eats it.
Ingredients, yes, the heads, of course. By all means, I will steady the head and trying to extend the neck as far as I can so they can. My head turns sideways.
Oh my god.
saw like 2 people drop out of
Omar, what are you
420
doing?
just now.
See his butt?
And I think I'm so lagging. But
You're lagging.
Echo will assist you.
Yeah.
Long story short.
So I'll roll to harvest. And as I'm harvesting, I'm just like just rattling on deck.
Actually, the neck can be quite tasty if you skewer it. It's just like a pig neck. Have you ever had pig neck?
Oh, pig neck.
Some call it
Is that-
shoulder, but it's really more than neck.
No.
Yes,
No.
of course.
Yes,
No.
it's the same with
No.
pretty much all bipedal creatures. The neck can be quite tasty if you prepare it correctly.
Guys,
Just
Dan
hurry
won't
up.
eat the mystery herb.
No.
Just hurry up, as I just turned sideways. Just
26 for the head.
Yeah, you get all 4 heads pristine condition.
I help him put him into the bag of coaling, and I look at my hands. They're pretty bloody, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
My hands are like pretty bloody, right?
Oh yeah, y'all are a mess. Just walking through, y'all are like, your steps are like, as you're walking away, are like all blood. Because I mean, you were literally fighting in pools of blood.
Zam, or Evelyn, if you don't mind, can you clean us up when we're out of here?
Of course. And I'll press the digitate myself and Echo.
Oh, so much better. You know, I think I'm gonna have to learn that. It's quite useful.
Yes, when I was human, that could have been quite helpful. I had to buy a tonic from the butcher to get rid of all the blood. You know, once you get blood on your bed sheets, it's always there. It's delightful, but it is always there.
Well, I could certainly try to teach you how it works.
Thank you.
When you two were searching the bodies, did you happen to find a acorn of some sort?
Acorn? Like the little nuts that grow in the trees?
Yes,
Oh,
this would have been gold-plated.
Did we?
hang on. I think I know what you're talking about, and I totally forgot about her.
She cast that spell. So I mean, you can just say DM magic. She had something else to be able to use it. That'll.
No, she only had that one spell use, so no, she wouldn't have had any more of those. I was just thinking of other druid stuff that she may have had on her.
Doesn't consume the spell.
Oh, it doesn't consume it. It's just
No, because it's a 200 gold acorn. If it consumed it, it'd be the most useful. I mean, it's already.
You're going right off.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, bestial
character.
spirit costs a
Beast-
gilded acorn.
Yes. Summon beast.
And a druid would know that.
I mean, I physically have the spell. I haven't learned.
Yeah.
I can't use it. And then that person used basically the same spell. I'm still probably robot-y.
I heard you.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say because of your perception check earlier, she did have it on her, but she dropped it whenever she switched forms and she went unconscious. So you would have found it when you were looking around for other things with that great roll that you had. So I'll say you picked it up and you didn't realize it.
It's muddy
was
and bloody.
a really cool looking acorn.
Okay.
But you
so
picked it up. You just didn't realize the significance of it. How about that?
So I would have been like, oh, yeah. So based off basically what I said, oh, like an acorn, like to grow trees and stuff. Yeah, I found this one earlier. It's kind of nice looking. It's a little dirty, but is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's bloody.
And I just hand over a bloody acorn. I just picked it up.
Yes, it's a druid component. If you actually, and I wiped the blood away, you can actually see a bit of a fishtail in it. Quite interesting. I don't know how they severed a fishtail and stuck it in.
Well, sure. Here you go. Can I? Uh, since you said it's a Drew component, now realizing that it's something valuable, can I see that it is something valuable, or
I mean, how well do you know druid components?
not at all? Uh,
Well, not any. At the time, you wouldn't. I mean, you're a jack of all trades now, but I mean, I'll let you insight check him to see how interested he is on it, and you can base what you think it's worth on that. How about that?
Cough, cough. You could just ask.
Yeah, pretty much.
When is
Yeah,
when
yeah.
has Legion ever lied?
that's true, but like, basically, as he's handing it over, he's just trying to get a feel.
Can I
How
insight check if
interested?
he's in?
How interested are you in this item as he hands it to you? Because he's watching you essentially. And then you can do a perception check to see if you notice how
No.
much he's watching.
But
But
yeah.
still want
Okay,
you to tell me
oh yeah, so
how important is it to you
he's-
as you're getting it?
It's actually no. This would be a good comparison. It's about as important as you saw when you saw Legion first buy like the harvesting dissecting.
So as far as
He views it pretty
yeah.
like decently valuable.
So as
To
far as
him,
Echo's
it is
concerned,
valuable.
you don't have a lot of things that you probably value at this point. Like this is Echo's understanding, but the things you do value are pretty important.
Decently, yeah. He's not overly salivate. He overly salivated when he was cutting up people, when he was like dissecting stuff. But
Yeah.
you could tell, like it's obviously tell that it looks decently important.
Well, I hope it serves you well. If you don't mind me asking, what does it? What will it do?
Do you remember the beast she summoned for a moment before she was dragged across the spikes?
Oh yes, I do recall it. On rather
Yes.
close to me. It came out of nowhere, actually.
Yes.
She summoned that.
Yes, it's actually a fae that you could summon. I never thought I'd actually be able to, because this little thing's worth about 200 gold. Just such a waste.
Echo's eyes light up. 200 gold I just gave you. Oh, I thought it was a
Yep.
trinket.
Yep.
Oh, well. uh, Echo turns his back to you, Legion, and starts making a little note.
Check.
He's not being super secretive, so it's not very hard to tell. He's saying deduct 200 gold from Legion's party funds. That's what he's writing down.
Yeah.
If we do find a buyer, I wouldn't mind parting with this. It's just, if we don't, they could obviously use it.
Oh, no, that's
no worries
fine.
either way.
It's fine. You just hold on to that, it will help you.
For now, yes.
Okay, so I assume that y'all are now still walking back to town with your
Yep.
heads in tow, your loot in tow. Judge is carrying. I'm gonna say, just for the sake of narrative, not because of wounds or anything, but she's in and out of consciousness based on the torture, not of the lack of HP, shall we say. But she's been through a fucking ordeal, so she's not really struggling against you, Judge. I mean, you notice that there's moments where she does move, and then minutes where nothing at all. Like she's just limp ragging over your shoulder.
And once again, if just let me know, I would have been changing her wounds if need be. I feel like
No,
soaking through.
no,
Okay.
she's stable. You stabilized her with your rolls.
Cool.
I mean, she's just traumatized at the moment.
All right.
You mean losing hands and an eye and leg skin is traumatizing?
No, not at all.
She was laughing. She was having a good time. In fact, you
Dude.
did her a favor. She was having
Dude.
so much fun.
It's all of her fucking con checks, man. It's like drinking. Sometimes you drink one beer and you're unconscious in this game, and sometimes you're just like, yeah, whatever. She literally, yeah, whatevered you 3 times. She doesn't
before
have
we
a
get
great
back to
con.
town-
I just rolled really well.
Wait, before we get back to town, can we take a quick bathroom break? Is that okay? Or...
Oh, yeah, IRL? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
I'll just RP a bathroom break in
Well, we
game.
can do it in
I mean,
game
if you really
we
want to
want,
stop.
but-
Well, according to Harry Potter canon, they just crap and then vanish it away. So we basically
True.
press it to
You can
jade
press it to
away.
yeah.
Yeah, the crap.
Wiping is not required in
Hey,
D&D.
Yeah.
sometimes the
That's what the shells
pleasure
are
of going to
for.
the bathroom. You
That's what the
know,
shells are
alright,
for.
And
Anyway,
poop your pants.
That
Oh
makes
my
I'll
God.
be
sense.
right back.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Does Legion produce waste matter? He doesn't.
Oh
No.
my god. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be right back.
Y'all nasty. Look, sir, that's not one of my kinks. Thanks. I mean, I think it's kind of a good thing you didn't get to potato peel the drow.
Well, I think so. Doing a decent amount of research on it, I think it's the average play person don't die from shock, which magic shouldn't.
They die from infection.
Yeah, but hours, if not days.
Potatoes. Putting on my arm warmers. You guys can hear me.
I
but
have
Casper
chef
can't.
meat now. This is gonna be fun.
No.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, good.
I hear Zam talking, but I don't hear Zam talking.
Because it's the BRB screen.
Oh.
So
Oops.
on the audio.
I was talking to stream.
That's what I thought you were doing.
There.
Stupid cough.
Is everyone else back?
I wonder if I go to an
No.
ENT, can they just like cauterize the back of my throat or something? Just like make it so the nerves can't make me cough. Thank you.
Shifty eyes.
I'm gonna message this to you, Zam.
No. I mean, yes, but also.
Okay, do you want me to message? Okay, yeah, I can say it over Discord.
No. If it's gonna get me
Okay.
banned from Twitch.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not gonna get banned. It's just a bit personal. So
Then put it on somewhere else.
Yeah.
Not public. Ow,
I mean,
cat.
What, are
Well,
you gonna tell
have
me
you-
to use the throat numbing sprays for like blowjobs? Because that's not effective enough on this, but thank you.
no, I was gonna say you have a gag reflex, but
It's the back of the roof of my mouth, not the back of my tongue. It's a different part of my throat that I'm having a problem with.
No, I do understand your pain though. You know.
It's the whole nasal drainage thing. It's
Yeah,
not the back of my
post-nasal
tongue.
drip for
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the sides of my throat. It's like up.
Is it with this time of year? Fuck allergies, yo.
stop having
Yeah.
allergies.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I,
don't.
I have almost, in the last 2 weeks, I have almost used an entire bottle of chloroseptic spray. There is, I'm holding it up. I don't even know if would you call it excite? Is that 10%? How much is that left?
Yeah, 10 to 15.
Yeah, I've used in 2 weeks an entire bottle, almost.
Yeah, I had an endoscopy done, and they it determined that I do have some damage to my throat from acid reflux and stuff. So it's
Oof.
Me
yeah,
too.
it sucks. My roommate's mom, she has a real bad. She's had 2 surgeries, and she's gonna get a third one on her throat because her acid reflux is so bad. So
Double oof.
yeah, I feel bad for her, and like I understand her pain, but like she has it pretty bad. Yeah, it's bad times.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Get a throatectomy.
Yeah.
Simple. Fix.
Get a robot body, like in RimWorld. Everything's better with
Clean Ghost
robot
in the Shell.
bodies.
I give everyone a robot body in RimWorld, whether they want to or not. Especially if I get a body purist. I just
Go out of your
they
way.
always I go out of my way to give them as much cybernetics as possible.
Look. They can't complain about being a body purist if they have no body.
Exactly. No, what I do is then after I do all the implant, all the basically the cybernetics and everything, I then enthrall them. So they have to suffer through everything, and then I completely mind break them.
Beautiful.
No, the body purist feat wet night. Not feat.
Trait.
Bird?
Trait.
Trait. Yeah, trait in WinWorld. They hate any body modification.
Oh, hey, I think I mentioned that last time for D&D that there was a peeping Tom in the neighborhood. They caught him.
Nice.
Did they?
Yeah, I think it's at least I think this is the one from our neighborhood.
Did they flay him?
Yep, this is the one.
Was-
I'm
well,
assuming it's a him. I mean, I don't.
It is a him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they just peeking
Didn't they
through
have
the
his
secret
name
windows
like?
and shit? Or...
Anyway, I don't want to give that away, but anyway.
Hey, you can Google that shit and find it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into details. There's some.
If you want
Teacher.
to, just that'll tell you what city I live in. I was about to say they had a nickname for him on the flyers from the Plano PD.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
but he's been spotted in like 6 cities in the area. And at first I thought he might have been like a mentally ill homeless person, and then they were like, no, this person has a car because he's been seen on several things driving away. So he was just a creeper.
Yeah.
In this, like, I don't see what drives people to do that in the first place, but in this day of age with constant surveillance, like, what do you think
Like,
is going to happen?
Almost every
know.
house on my block has some kind of camera, whether it's a Ring doorbell or one for like the driveway or whatever to make sure their kids aren't like wandering off. I
Exactly.
mean,
It's like,
there's
no matter where you go, you're most likely going to be watched or recorded or seen. So it's like, what are you thinking? you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's quite like we did a full criminal social psychology, in university, and it's quite interesting. The there's different versions. It's different versions of the fetish, and different reasons for it. Not like most of them are sexual, but not even all of them are. Some could just be
I agree with Judge. Let's get back to D&D. We don't have all night. DM's
Oh,
gonna
I
start
didn't know
falling
Judge was back.
asleep.
I don't
Oh,
know. Just
Yeah,
back
I
then.
didn't know it was
Yeah.
back either. I was waiting for him to come back.
yeah, he's back then. He's back. Resume the chaos. Regular chaos. Oh, you never left?
Oh, oops.
I don't hear Judge if he's talking.
Yeah, did you like mute yourself earlier?
He's just chatting.
Cause I was like, why I haven't heard him talking? We thought you were away. That's our bad.
I don't. Oh,
Judge
my
refused to be
most 20
silent.
must have been lagging because it's like, yeah, I was waiting for him to come back because I was like, all right, yeah. So we're heading back to town, correct, everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say
I have
you are at town now,
Oh, at town.
unless y'all
Okay.
wanted to do more on the trip.
No. But,
I
already...
do have the I'm just gonna say it's the right hand that I was using, and she bit the fingers off and spit at me.
Right.
I do have the left hand with all the fingers on. I'm just holding it.
Me.
And I guess the only thing I'll do on the way back to town is to check for fresh marks of anyone that might have come in or out of town besides us and the adventurers we saw leaving town.
Trying to math in my head.
15 million.
Because, I mean, almost all the adventurers went that direction. They didn't all go the right direction. A lot of them failed the perception check that actually led them to the trap. These are the 5 that actually were smart enough to find it, if that makes sense.
Smart enough
I
to
was just trying
find
to
the
make
trap, but
sure-
dumb enough
I
not
guess
to know
the
it was.
biggest thing is trying
Yeah.
to make sure that like an invading force didn't come into town and we're walking into an invading force. You know what I mean?
I will say that. Yep. Go ahead and make a survival or perception. Up to you.
Ah. I think I unmuted
Gosh.
something somewhere.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ah,
And
found it.
Looks fine to me.
as we're getting back in town,
Well, hold on real quick though. With a 10, you can tell the difference between an army coming through and normal foot traffic, maybe slightly elevated due to the number of adventures this way. So it looks normal to you. How about that? It's not that you don't
Gotcha,
see
okay.
anything. You just don't. It does not look like an army has come through here.
I
Cool.
thought you were gonna pull a fast one on us to go. So it does look like an army.
No, he rolled a 10. I mean, it's not. If he had rolled a 1, I would be like, dude, there's like 10,000 troops that have walked through here.
Well,
Anyway, go ahead.
drop her off,
Yeah.
and we're
Yeah.
leaving. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as we're on like heading into town, Legion would just say,
Remind me again what the quest actually said. It
Well,
was
we didn't finish the quest.
It was a feather
Of a
Find a
magical
feather.
beast.
from a magical beast of the town. And
Yes, we.
yes. And so technically, the quest was set up to be a trap. Yes, so they were already in the wrongdoing.
Yes, we did not complete the quest, but we have confirmed that the quest was a trap, so maybe that did complete it?
I reach into the bag of holding and I pull out a feather from the eagle corpse.
The eagle corpse?
The
From our
eagle
first
corpse
quest with the cat. That was a familiar.
the cat was looking up at an eagle in the tree. We killed the
It-
eagle. And I put the
It
eagle.
attacked
I
me,
remember that,
and
yes.
then-
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, up to you. We could always try and just tell them the truth, but if you want to try and...
Oh no, we should completely tell them the truth. But I'm sure the guild has certain rules. But obviously, they've already deposited the gold. So if if Aldolf there is considerate enough, he could technically complete the quest as written.
Well, we can certainly try.
Yes, yes.
Very well.
I don't know that
I do
exciting.
just want to point out that one of your party members is down 10 gold at the very minimum.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
She
can
lost
afford
her
it.
familiar. She has to recast it.
Oh, yeah.
Costs 10 fucking gold, man, every time.
Yeah.
No, I have
Yeah.
the bracer. Could cast 9 gold and 5 silver. No, I'm just kidding.
You know that it's magical. You haven't identified it yet.
What haven't I identified?
Oh, did you get the? Is it the bracer or machine gun?
No, I was talking about the brazier. I actually have. You can reuse the brazier for summoning familiar.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I
I
saw
thought
that.
it costs something
It does.
expensive though, doesn't it?
It costs
It's 10 gold.
10 gold towards the incense.
But it
and a
that
brazier.
that's up to you of how you define the.
Technically, the lavender that you picked up would be enough incense because you can burn it and it does smell really good. So I will say that you could use.
We have
One of
5
those.
lavender.
It's only
Yeah.
one per, so
Yeah.
instead of
the
healing
brass,
potions, you can summon familiars with lavender.
Yeah, the brass brazier isn't consumed. It's the charcoal, incense, and herbs that are consumed.
Yeah.
Yep. These are the plants we
That's-
currently have. Or, well, Eve currently has.
I think those are worth more than 10 gold.
No, each one of them's
Possibly.
worth 10 gold.
Yeah, if you wanted to make a potion. You get what I mean? Like, so it might be better just to buy some cheap incense. But you can always pull out the party funds if you want.
Make some.
Either way,
I
so
marked
we're heading
off
back to the town.
my brick of incense from my starting thing because I thought that I gave it to her, so she should have some.
I think
Did
she
she?
already consumed it though.
I know I
because she
consumed
had
that
to.
last time for the because
Your
it already
familiar's
died
already
once.
Died once already.
Yep.
It's gonna be a thing. Wizards familiars die all the time.
Well,
They
I gave
died
it to you. I gave it to you after the fact. Remember?
Was it? Maybe I didn't write. Hold on, let me check my inventory.
It was literally brought up because you went back into your room and resummoned your thing, didn't you?
Yeah, Yuki has been summoned technically now twice? 3 times.
This will be the third.
Yeah.
Will be, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because I remember,
didn't write it
remember
down. If I
Excite telling
do.
me. I remember Excite telling me, well, it's too late because she already did it. So
Yep.
Okay, so I guess
So,
I have those too.
yeah, so you actually do have incense.
From Judge.
And what is incense but things that burn well and smell good?
I mean, to be fair, you could burn flesh and consider it incense for you if you needed incense. Technically, Legion.
Write that
This-
down. Write that down.
Because if you needed it, she can't use that because that's not a smell that is good for her. But I'd let you do it.
So the kidney, when you actually burn kidneys, it does smell sweet.
That's actually what the black market's for. It's not for actually transplanting to save people's lives. It's literally for the smell.
Just saying.
I mean, if you need, like a diamond worth 10,000 gold, if you need an incense worth 150k, a kidney.
Kidney. Yep.
It's just high level fucking magic. Y'all just didn't know.
Yep.
There you go, internet. Congratulations, you just learned a fucking secret.
Half of you now has to be made unalive.
And you've all volunteered one kidney. Now you know the true purpose of Zam's stream. We're kidney collectors. Not Zam, the rest of us. Okay, sorry. Anyway, derail.
My kidneys probably will pop like popcorn when burnt. Just saying.
Delicious.
So we are back in town. Y'all gonna have to hold on because we are gonna. Oh, that's spoilers. I should definitely not do that.
Yeah. Don't show us the map with the army. Save that for later.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely
I
not.
can look. I can cheat. Except for I can't see shit.
She can't see it. She
can't
can't
see
see
it.
it.
My eyesight's not good enough.
I'm just loading what I think are going to be the possible places that y'all go. So
Ooh, spinny, spinny.
So, I guess first off, let's get rid of this person, right?
what?
We don't want to carry around everywhere. The priestess.
Let's just carry her. Please, let's just carry her.
I mean, we could take her to we could take her to the elder first and try and get the chit, or
Does the
see if
town
he wants
have
to
a
question
prison?
her. Or I say we take her straight to the web. But either way, we have to stop by the elder. We have to stop by the guild hall, and we have to stop by possibly the web. So do we want to go elder, guild hall, web, or
Oh, let's fucking do it in character.
yeah?
We're back in town. Should we take a rest first? You guys want something to eat?
I don't
We
know.
never
I
got
think-
your name. I'm gonna call you Fingers. Fingers, do you want something to eat?
Team
She's
unconscious
unconscious.
right now.
She's unconscious.
Let's
I'll
just
take that as a maybe.
let's just take her to the elder, I think, and see what he makes of her, and see if he can recognize her, maybe, or I don't know. If he doesn't, then maybe we can try and collect on the quest, and then we go from there.
We only have 3 beds, so yes, I imagine that could get awkward.
I am not sleeping with her in the room. We're getting rid of her before we rest.
Fair enough. So that was a no on I can't keep her after they're done with her.
You feel free to get your own room and keep her in there with you if you wish, but
Certainly
I'm
afford it.
comfortable keeping a unarmed prisoner as a plaything if they have nothing useful to give us.
I would never keep someone as a plaything.
Okay, inside check about that.
Certainly.
I guess you might be telling the truth. Inside check mostly is to see if we have different meanings on plaything.
Oh, we have 100% different media on playthings.
Yeah.
Because Legion is just so open. I'm gonna roll a deception. I think that'd be closer because it's really just where it's nuances. You get the idea that Legion wants to keep her, but he wouldn't consider her a plaything. More like ingredients or food.
I just look at him and go, let's just see what the elder thinks first, and then we'll decide. Does that sound alright?
Of course, yes.
Everyone else in agreement?
I imagine they might even have her for days. She still has 9 toes, fully intact. So much to do.
Very well. Guess we'll head to the elder.
I have my drawback.
You have your what
Hmm?
back? Oh, I guess
He
it was
asked for,
broadcast.
asked for the drow back.
Yeah,
He has
so
the-
You're
Where's the drow?
carrying it.
Yeah, you're still carrying it.
You're
there's no
carrying it.
model.
Oh,
so I was just wondering.
there's no model. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Here. Wait, did that not load? There. There's a sorceress.
She has 2 hands too many.
You know.
My immersion.
The model is also. Ooh.
I was just looking
Yeah,
for a
well, I get-
female spellcaster in my save stuff.
Yeah, I guess we'll head into the elders office, town hall.
Town hall.
Yeah,
We don't have a thing for that, do we, Drawn?
I don't think so.
We're in the
I'm
nowhere
gonna go
land.
look.
We have the inn.
How dare we have to theater
then
of
we
the
have the-
mind?
I mean, if you want, I'll draw it right here. I don't
Sure.
really mind.
As we're walking to the elder,
Eve, could I trouble you to get some of the blood off my shoes? I don't want to be tracking in this to the elder. As I said, it takes so long, so much effort to get blood out of things.
as Legion gestures to his shoes with the severed hand that he's still holding.
I can see Zam's thing moving, but I can hear her talking.
I wasn't saying anything, I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking, how is his office, like, bigger than the inn? But it's okay.
Well, it's a town hall, isn't it? It's not just his office.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a meeting
It's
hall.
just-
The
Okay.
whole town can fit in here technically.
Yeah. It's just where he resides, and then I always imagine it like a courtroom. That's what I was imagining it kind of like.
Turn the drow hand into a legendary artifact? I don't think so.
The hand of the drow.
I could dinner.
It's legendary to Legion.
Look,
No,
chef trait now.
no, he goes there. That's the guard.
Oh, that's the
outside.
guard. Okay.
I've not loaded the elder yet. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Working on it. I wasn't planning on this. Should have, but I didn't.
Oh, good. You, prestidigitation, Legion.
I didn't before because he didn't ask for it.
But did you not hear me? As we're walking to the elder, Legion was just asking.
Eve, if you wouldn't mind, could you prestidigitation off some of this blood? As I said, it's really hard to get it out of certain materials.
Of course. Poof. I need a magical playable sound effect.
Okay.
I mean,
Poof.
Poof.
I got to still find the Naruto summoning. I got to get that before next level when I actually summon a bunch of monsters in one turn and break all the ninja rules.
Ninja rap.
Word. The best Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie ever. with vanilla ice.
Oh my god.
Hey, go ninja, go.
Destroying my childhood. I need you to stop.
I'm helping your childhood.
Okay, anyway, y'all are there. I will quit doing this, but I'm going to save.
So walk in, and
He just lets us walk in with the maimed and dismembered Drow.
I mean, did you say anything to him?
I wave with the severed hand.
He just looks at you, but
I do physically put it in the bag of colding before entering the door.
okay. I mean,
Yeah.
he has one goal, and so far you are not interfering with his one goal, so he does not care what you're doing.
Alright.
I will say this: through your several interactions with him, you've come and gone several times. You get the distinct impression that he is listening intently and can likely hear everything that happens in here, and he's not concerned.
Fair enough.
But he does give you a nod as he sees that y'all tried to clean up before coming in.
Legion's always respect.
I mean, technically, everyone but Judge.
I mean,
And I didn't do it purposefully this time.
made an effort.
E for effort. I mean,
You
honestly,
are carrying a body with
correct.
with
So
limbs.
I mean, he gets that there's a little leeway here, but you're not intentionally trying to be a dick.
yeah.
And
The
that's
difference is
that's what he asked of you,
yeah.
and you have so far complied. So he.
Yeah.
That's
the
all you
difference
can
is
really
you
ask
didn't
for.
soil yourself before
Yeah.
you walked in on purpose.
You didn't cut her open, bathe in her innards, and then walk in.
Look,
Yeah,
hey,
but if you
don't
were to
threaten me
do
with a
that,
good time. Don't
I would
threaten
be
me with a good
entertained.
time.
I would be entertained, but you would probably all need new characters.
Hey, don't rope me in with them.
Dude, please don't. Please.
So I take out my axe.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking.
Oh, Elder. We're back. We
What
well,
the
have the other
hell
adventures.
is that?
This is
Huh?
the one that's leading your adventurers to their death.
She
We
hasn't
don't
given us
know
her
her
name.
name.
I've been calling her
Yes.
Fingers.
She and a party of blue shorts set an ambush for several adventurers, and several of them met their demise. We ended up saving 2 of them. Did they report in or make their way back to town? Do you know?
I haven't heard. No one's reported yet.
Ah,
They
hopefully
probably would
they
have
made it
beat you
back
here by
safely.
about 10 minutes, and you're not quite sure where they are. But they didn't immediately run to the elder. The elder. I mean, they kind of walked
They
into
said
a
they wanted
trap
a
and
drink.
barely escaped with their
Yeah.
lives. They're.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just had a near miss with death, you're probably at the bar drinking too.
Eve will pull out the 4 adventurer nameplates and not give them to the elder, but just kind of like in her hand show them as evidence.
He gets a somber look on his face, and he holds out his hand.
Eve will hand them over then.
He kind of just not quite shuffling them through his hands like you have cards and you
Examining the
fidget.
names on
Yeah,
each
he's
one.
examining them one at a time, and he just lets out a sigh, and it's like, if they had only listened, and he hands them back, the guild will, if nothing else, want those back for repurposing, I guess.
We figured that's what we took them as proof of, at least to honor their memory, if anything else. But yes, we found these four and two others. We didn't catch their names. They took off shortly after the fight ended, but we fought 4 blue crush orcs and this one here, all disguised as wolves of all things. Clearly setting an ambush for any adventurers that are coming that way. Clear ambush, as
She's
we suspected.
he kind of glances over her and it's like, it's really weird. She doesn't seem like she's strong enough to cast that spell.
She had when we met her. After dealing with enough spellcasters in previous times, I learned that it's best to get rid of them. She was decently strong, I imagine.
What
Would you like to
spell
see the
were you
hands?
speaking of?
I don't need to see the hands. What was that, Echo?
What spell are you speaking of?
High level druids can essentially cast a group spell on their party, turning them into wolves. I know the spell. It's not uncommon. She just doesn't look
Well,
like she
they
should
weren't,
be able to cast that spell on her own.
they weren't actually wolves. They just looked like wolves.
Correct. It transforms you into a wolf. You attack with your weapons, but it's an illusion. It will fool people who don't know.
Can I make like a check to see if I can determine what spell he's talking about?
Can I make a check?
Can I make a check?
I mean, both of you can, but you know what? Sure. You know what? I'll even give you both advantage just because it's funny. Go ahead.
I want to make a check too.
What check?
Sure, Arcana Master. Go ahead.
What am I
Arcana check?
rolling? Arcana?
She's rolling Arcana. Roll your spellcasting modifier or history, whichever you prefer.
I'm a guidance myself.
Alrighty.
I will roll my spellcasting modifier.
Whatever your spell attack is. Essentially.
Ew, I
Yeah.
rolled low.
I mean, I'm gonna combine all of your rolls.
My arcana is only +8 now, guys.
Well, I mean, there's a spell that
Jeez,
actually
what
exists
are
in-
you? Me?
in D&D that does what you're saying, which is why I'm asking.
Wait, there is?
It's
'Cause
seeming.
What is it?
Seeming is
seeming is what
That
you're
is definitely
describing.
not the spell.
And there's another spell that actually does like a group polymorph.
Yeah, so
That's
seeming is
super high.
literally what you're describing.
It's not seeming.
Okay.
Because
it's a bard,
one of the things
sorcerer wizard spell.
I will go ahead and remind you because this was last session. I don't expect y'all to remember this. It also gave movement speed buffs to all of them. They were all. I mean,
that's right.
you know
Yeah.
that orcs go 30 feet.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
going further than 30 feet, and she jumped, standing still from a huge distance
Exactly.
because of her speed increase due to this spell. So no, that's why I'm telling you, y'all couldn't, even though I combined your scores, you couldn't meet the DC for this check. That's why I was like, sure, go ahead, roll. Let's just see if y'all can figure it out. No, it is a spell native to this plane. That is why you don't know it.
I'm eating cum.
Powerful a druid would you have to be to cast this? If you were to put a number to it, let's say a scale between 1 and 20.
Number, okay. At least 9.
Interesting.
He shrugs. I'm trying to math in my head, plus convert it from one game to this game, and I'm like, okay, so sure, 9. least.
Well, regardless, the spell was cast, and we did defeat them with
Tell
it.
me, was she bigger than the rest of them?
Oh, yes, considerably.
Yeah, it's shared wolf.
Interesting.
I've had it cast on me many a times. I recognize what you're describing. It's common for traveling because it increases your speed. I mean, it would be useful in combat. But yeah, it lasts for about an hour.
Yes, they set up an ambush, used this shared wolf spell, and attacked these adventurers, and we swooped in, defeated them, saved 2 of them, and inspected the area and the bodies. Didn't find anything of investigation value worth, but few things about personal value. But overall, I think we determined it was a clear ambush and a distraction.
Yes, Finger here was quite uncooperative, sadly. Amusing,
Indeed,
very amusing, but uncooperative.
and that's why we've brought her at least to you first. Maybe you have ways to make her talk. If not, we can always bring her to someone else who can make her talk.
I need everybody to make a perception check.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Echo and Eve, you notice movement behind you.
I just stopped talking and turned around, look over my shoulder to see
And
what's going on.
Anders is literally inches and walking by you.
Ah, good to see you again, Anders. Were you
He just
hearing our
nods.
conversation?
He just nods and Elder, may I? He just nods back to him. He grabs her by her hair and lifts her head up just so he can see her face. He then shakes his head and then walks out.
You don't recognize her then? No.
He says no as he's walking away, and the elder's like, if she was important, he would know who she is. He's very well traveled and knows quite a bit. He's a good
Very
friend
well.
and pretty awesome.
Well, do you wish to question her yourself, or so far
it's
we've
at this
tried
point.
our methods?
At
and
this point,
we've
he
got
kind of
nothing
he
for
kind
her.
of looks her over, and he's like, he kind of grimaces. He's like, it looks like y'all have done quite a number on her. We can hold her, and I keep her alive for questioning, but I mean,
Well,
there might be some people who could do better, but not here.
what she told us is that she had orders from a boss to set up an ambush and wait for adventurers. That's all we got. We didn't say. She didn't tell us who these orders were from.
She was working with orcs again. This is another dark elf. Is working
Yes.
with orcs, and she had orders to do so. Well, she sure wouldn't have taken orders from an orc. I mean, there's just no way.
She did seem to be the mastermind of this group, so I mean, clearly something is happening. We've already determined that. The West was clearly a distraction, of course, but if we can find a name, at least who gave the orders, it might give us a better hint of where to go next.
Be more than happy to take another shot at it. It's the difference between cooking out into the wilderness and cooking with a finely prepared kitchen. Obviously, you're going to get a better meal in a well-equipped, or at least a familiar kitchen. Even if she awakens, there is no one else who can do better. I'd be more than happy to carve into this again.
I don't really have any jurisdiction on people outside of town. You've brought her in town, so it kind of makes it my problem.
I could take her outside of town again, if that would make it easier on you.
Well, now I know about it, and you've brought her before me. I mean, what would you do? Torture her outside of town, and then what? Leave her to die?
I have several healing spells. She doesn't have to die. I've taken quite a liking to her.
Let me rephrase. Would you then bring her back into town afterwards? Because then again, it becomes my problem.
I could
You
I
see,
could
where
tie her
my
to a tree with some food. A stick and a leaf, so to say, to recreate an environment.
he kind of looks at everyone else but Legion like, anyone, anyone catching his drift at all.
I believe when we find our answers, we won't make it your problem.
I mean,
We were just seeing if we had any insight as to who this person was. But if you don't,
she's not.
then
She's
then
nobody
I think we-
important that we recognize.
I think we could take care of this ourselves.
Okay. But you said you did kill more orcs. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, a few more. We got
I-
proof.
May I see, please?
Would you like their heads or their belts? As I start pulling out heads.
I mean, you can show me their heads, and I will. Can you remove the ears just so we can make sure they're not double counted, please?
Of course.
Don't want someone trying to steal your heads and claim that. I don't want to just give out gold, guys. You understand? I mean, I'm trying to protect the city, not just give away all our gold.
No, of course not. Would you want me to do it here, or would you want me to do it not to make a mess?
I'll take your word for it. You guys have been pretty solid, and I don't think you've tried to scam me out of our gold. You've been a first-rate group. I'm quite thankful for that.
And speaking of gold, the quest to the west, as they say. What about that 100 gold?
I had nothing to do with that quest. You have to talk to the guild. That's a guild problem.
Very well.
Unless the guild makes it my problem or I give them a quest, I keep my nose out of their business. We have a friendly relationship that way. They handle their business.
You'll understand.
I handle everything else.
Just double checking. Thank you. Well,
Yeah.
let's the belts or the heads. Just show them proof. Evelyn, you have the belts, correct?
Oh no, he wants to see the heads. He needs to
Or
see
the
dead
heads.
orcs.
Okay, gotcha.
The belts.
Oh yeah, we'll cut the ears off later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I pull out the heads of the orcs.
Yeah, Eve has the belts.
Okay, so I need you to do a
Oh,
dexterity check because I want you to juggle them.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
done.
I'm sorry.
actually, can Echo talk to Legion real quick as like a whisper?
Sure.
Like, I mean, I'll say it out
No,
loud,
no, sure.
obviously. But I'm
No,
gonna
no,
whisper,
whisper
Legion.
away.
What if you pulled one head out of the bag, and then put it back? Pull another head out of the bag, and put it back. But you kept pulling the same head out, and then maybe we killed 8 orcs.
In
As he
Echo's
literally
mind.
just said, you're a stand-up group. I mean, okay. I'm not saying
Hey,
don't do
I'm
this.
taking that goodwill and going,
Is Echo actually saying that out loud?
I'm whispering it to you, but yes. Yeah, I'm saying it out loud. Obviously, I can't speak to your mind telepathically.
Legion Echo would just hear in his head.
That would be a DeSantis, and I much prefer to be an honest, upright fellow. Wouldn't you? As I just pull out the 4 heads, I'm holding them.
That's where we draw the line. Okay, I was just checking. All right.
I just pull out the 4 heads, like all at once. So I'm just literally gripping them by the hair.
I do. It's not sleight of hand. Let's go ahead and make Echo. I need you to make a stealth.
I guess. Just,
Whispers
good on-
stealth. Because I mean,
good on
I would say sleight of
whispering.
hand, but you're not sliding your hand. You're sliding your voice.
Yeah.
So stealth it is. And I'm sorry, but at disadvantage because you're like right in front of the guy. I mean,
That's also why I said, like, I would have just 1 second, counselor. Hey, this is private.
but he still sees. I know, but he still sees you doing it. It's
This
not.
is a very private conversation with my client. Okay.
You're not a lawyer,
Alright.
sir. You're an investigator. Oh,
Close enough. All right.
Do I?
he
Can I make a
just
percep-
sighs.
Can I make a
Hey.
perception check to see if he saw it or heard that?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, I wasn't very stealthy, so I think
Yeah.
everyone heard it.
Okay. Well, they also out. Yeah, I mean that's 23. Also out loud is.
We are upright fellows, are we not? We should be pillars of our community.
He just
And-
sighs.
And I just hold it 4.
It shakes his head and hands 2 chits to Eve. She's right there. And
I look at the elder and go, don't worry, I was just testing something.
I'm
It's
gonna
just-
assume you were trying to be funny at my expense.
Exactly, you just told us we were upright, and I just was making a joke. It's
Yeah, Castor, you know he knows for a fact that it is not a joke. He was,
Oh yeah.
but he appreciates it. Is there any?
Wouldn't that be insight versus deception? That's like one of those perfect opportunities.
I mean, it was pretty obvious on one part. He is not. The elder is not trying to be subtle here. He's not trying to I mean, he is, but
Echo is trying to deceive.
Why is the
I figure that.
sociopath cannibal the most honest person in this group?
I haven't lied about anything yet.
Echo hasn't lied either. Echo never lies.
You just lied.
dude, Echo lies all the time.
We don't
His
know
real
that.
name's not even Echo.
Yeah.
It's Steve.
It's Eve. Yeah. I just messing with you, Elder. Just trying to lighten the mood. It's troubled times, is all.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
I think
you
we're
believe that's
okay. I
it?
think-
Maybe parchment to the guild saying that this quest was indeed a trap and that we have foiled it.
I told them. I tried to get them to take the quest down. They have the gold. It's not their policy to argue when someone brings them a quest.
I'm sure we can find a compromise. Thank you, Elder.
Yep.
We'll be back with the information. Don't mind the screams. And I walk out.
As believe, before we head to the guild, if that's where we're heading, and out of earshot of Anders, I want to talk to Legion. So if there's a point there we can do that. I do hope you didn't find my ruse too unsettling or intrusive. I just was testing something for my own personal reasons.
Or you were talking
and-
to Anders.
No, out of earshot of Anders. To
Out of-
Legion.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. I hope to find my
Okay, well,
too intrusive or
Okay, this is important because he's literally listening in.
no. That's what I said.
Are you saying
as we're heading to the
outside?
guild,
okay, but away? Okay,
as we're heading to the guild,
making sure. Okay.
out of earshot of Anders?
Oh, is this
All
one of
the
those
way
trick
there.
questions? What do you as the character believe is out of earshot of Anders?
Yeah, I've had
I
to
think-
go back to the wood.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Sisters understand.
Yeah.
That's why I said on the way to the guild. Like, I guess technically on the way to the guild is one step away from the elder, but that's you know.
That's why I was asking. Pretty much, was it inside, outside? That was really my question that I was asking.
No, just before we head into the guild and
Okay.
away from Anders.
Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, good. Yep.
Yeah. So, hope you don't mind the ruse. I testing something, and I was just curious because you always say you're honest,
Hey,
but
Deku. I'm thirsty.
you said you wanted to use the feather to try
Yeah,
and.
but we would completely tell him the truth. It would simply be to get him to remove the quest. I would never be dishonest to anyone. I am quite used to it with all the screamings down in the Nine Hells. All the people trapped there are extremely dishonest. But just so you are aware, I would never lie to you.
Fair enough. But so using the feather to take down the quest and the eagle.
If Aldolf is agreeing with it,
What was it 21 before?
if his simple hands are tied by a binder contract,
I see.
mortals always try to get out of contracts, and some of them even find
Oh yeah, I'm missing a point.
Sorry, arguing stats with Eve in the background because I was looking at her. HP
Apparently,
and
I
it looked wrong.
typoed my HP.
I'm like,
You have
HP
370.
I'm missing a point.
I was like, because I know what she rolled. She's like, no, it used to be this, and I'm like, well, that's wrong.
There.
Thank you. I'm not saying your HP is gonna matter, but
Sir.
I definitely want to make sure it's accurate. In Legion, you're at 27, is that right?
Yep, I'm at 27. I was at 21 and I got a 6. And I'm at 27.
Hi, I'm
I just
only
realized
one
I
behind
did
you.
my HP wrong.
Yeah, y'all's rolls really suck this time.
I
And
just
I'm like,
realized I did my
trying to
HP
give you guys
wrong.
more HP. I am
But look,
literally
I like
trying.
max rolled the first like 3, so look, we can't all max roll all the time.
Yes,
I
you
had
can.
two. Yeah,
Got
I had
to-
2 more HP than I should have. I just realized.
Do I need to
It's
give you
like-
guys advantage? Jesus fucking Christ.
So I'm at 34 HP actually. Wait a second.
This is what happens when you have players roll for HP, man. I know you're doing the half roll thing.
No, I mean, you can't
Hey,
get,
you're-
you can't
you're
get less
gener-
than half.
That's way more generous
Oh,
than
I
I did. I just had to reroll once, you know. So
Yeah. No. That's because I want to throw spells at you that don't exist that do a shit ton of damage. I mean, what?
yeah. Hey, I can survive that.
More
fireball
fireballs
now.
coming.
You didn't survive. Well, you can't. You could.
I
you could
can.
survive.
I can now.
That was a pretty good roll, though. I mean, it was way above average. The average is 24.
Yeah.
It was 32. Anyway, So-
Anyway, should we head into the guild hall?
Yes, let's.
Of course.
And you have the chits, correct, Eve?
Legion, Judge, how's Fingers doing, by the way? She awake?
Tokens. Yeah.
yeah. The elder handed them to you because
Yeah.
the other two were far away. You seemed the most respectable of the group. That's why I handed them to you.
Are you saying Legion's not respectable?
Not at all.
I've insulted my good sir.
You are overtly honest and still a psychopath at the same time. Yes.
But I'm so cuddly and wuddly.
All right, to the guild. Quick travel, Batman noise.
As we head in, do we see Adventure 1 and 2?
You do.
As, like you put.
And each of them have several drinks in front of them, many of which are empty, and they are just both chugging.
And Thorgon's there still. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
yeah, he's just chilling.
Hello there. Friends, do you recognize us? We're back. We didn't catch your names. Are you alright? I don't know their names, so I'm just shouting into their directions in general, like back and forth.
Both of them actually kind of jumped for a moment, like you startled them. They're still kind of shook up, man.
Yeah.
It's only been about 30 minutes since that ordeal. They know they barely got away with their lives. I mean, they literally saw the corpses of 4 other adventurers.
Hey, they only got it because of us, so.
Yeah. So I mean, they didn't try to get loot. They were just like, "Fuck it, I'm gone. I don't care. I don't."
Are you guys alright?
I would say you could see each of them as they're holding their mug and drinking it. They're not quite hiding their face, but they're shaking. They're still. They are not okay. They are not articulating it well, but you don't even have to insight check. You can tell they are not okay.
Very well. Kind of look at the rest of the party. Probably like a little disappointed look on Echo's face.
As they're doing all that, Legion walks over to the first one. Oh, we don't worry, we solved it. It's a little blood for blood. And I hand him a finger, and then I walk over to the other guy and just put a finger down next to him.
That does not make them feel better.
Was that a little throwback to session 1?
What?
When I killed the dwarf, that's what I told him, blood for blood.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Sure, why not?
It was completely planned. I had that written down. I was totally, yep.
Before I address Alda, Thorgun, did you head out, or did you stay in? Are you alright?
Fine, I didn't go. Elder said don't. It was a bad idea, so I didn't.
Agreed.
It was a complete trap.
I thought maybe somebody would come attack the town. This is my town.
Probably should have checked in with you before we left. Be sure to do that next time. Anyway, Alda, greetings. It's good to see you. Wish it was under better circumstances. I'm sure you've already heard from our fine fellows over there, but we
Court and
can
Rankin, yeah, or Rannick.
bearing ill tidings.
I love that I dyslexied the name and I wrote it. That's even worse.
Rannick and
You'll have to understand. I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning, and I've had a very long week. So
okay.
anyway, go ahead.
Lady Evelyn, would you like to? Do you have the plates?
Oh yeah, who does have? Yeah, he would have handed it back to Eve.
So Evil put the chits on the table first, then the adventurer plates, then the belts. We got a bunch of stuff to bring here.
He would slide 34 gold back to you.
Party funds.
15 per chit and 2 for the 4 belts. He just kind of looks at the plates. He reads the names. He nods. There's really not a finder's fee for returning them, but thank you. I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but these 4 didn't have family.
That's what I was worried about. We had to leave their bodies behind, sadly. We weren't quite sure if it was safe where we were at, and we didn't want to stay behind too long. And we weren't sure the town would be safe either, so we brought back what we could, and we weren't seeking compensation. We just wanted to bring him back. Of course, we said, those two fine adventurers, the Gortz and Rennick, they were there. They helped in the battle. So maybe some compensation should be thrown their way, if possible. But overall, Legion, I believe you had a note to make about the very obvious trap.
Yes, so the trap. I imagine that quest has to stay up by your rules.
Did you find the bird and the feather while you were out there fighting them?
We found a feather.
Okay.
It is completely obvious that Legion is telling him if he wants to take it down. Like, if there was words written on Legion's face, Legion just doesn't lie. He's too truthful.
He's good job, Deku. Yeah, he keeps cheering. Make a persuasion check, and yeah, just give me a straight roll.
He would hear in his head.
It's just a feather if you need to have proof of quest to turn to take it down.
And yeah, he just hear that in his head by just him. Legion doesn't lie.
That's fine.
He wants to make sure he's on.
Go ahead. You're not so much trying to persuade him so much, but I need a persuasion check from you.
I persuade the universe. Got it. Okay, flat roll.
I
There we
would
go.
definitely have Echo doing that instead of you, but this is
I'm
this
the one
is
who.
you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did alley oop him, is why, because I passed.
Do I still have bardic inspiration?
It's 10
It
minutes.
only lasts 10 minutes.
No,
Okay,
it
so-
took longer to get back than 10 minutes. So no.
Yeah.
Oh, do I use my inspiration? Can I roll a perception check to see if I need to use my inspiration?
No.
Just gotta use it if you want it, dude.
If
You can't get
inspiration's
inspiration back if you don't use it.
Yeah, inspiration's advantage, right? I'm just making sure. It's
Pretty-
or
it's
is it
just a
it's
reroll.
flat reroll. Oh, it's a flat reroll.
Well,
And
it's advantage, but
It's basically
yeah.
because I'm gonna roll lower that second one. I know I am. But
And I have to be back in real life real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
But, so yes.
I'm gonna yeah, because if it acts as advantage, I'm gonna use it as inspiration. Sorry, I've been writing my campaign, so I've been
Do
my
it.
Oh,
head's,
Do
my
it.
head's all like confused.
I'll say this. I already made my roll for the
Yeah.
NPC. You can
Alright.
you can either let it ride and see
I'm
what
gonna-
happens.
I mean, so it'd be 16. I did burn the inspiration.
Okay, so I think you have to take. You can take either roll on inspiration, right?
I believe so.
All right. So 16.
Yeah.
You want to wait for Echo to come back, or should I continue?
Yeah. Wait for him to come back.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right.
Oh.
Did you handed him the feather, right? Or you slid it across the table?
Yeah,
What did you do?
I pulled out the very frozen eagle feather, and I told him in his head, just not out loud, but in his head, that it is a feather if he wants to take down the quest.
All right. Yeah, we'll wait for Echo.
And who said what not keeping every corpse you find was a bad idea?
Ooh, I need a posture check myself.
Both rolls look nice.
And did I end up so hunched down in my chair? I blame the cats. Also, I'm kicking cats out. Yeah. Eee.
See, we also don't know that the guild keeps it. So for all we know, they have to give it back or something.
I'm waiting until Echo gets back.
Nom, 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 nom. New Rimworld expansion.
Yes.
I
You
need
gotta
it
quit
now.
coughing so you can
I'm gonna
actually
make-
stream.
I know.
Just stream one coffee. No one cares. There are VTuber sneezes accounts where they just clip sneezes. There's VTuber burps. I'm
Sorry about
sure there's a VTuber coffee.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, we
important?
waited.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Um,
sorry. I thought you guys were gonna keep going.
No, because
I had a little diverticulitis emergency, so I had to
No, all
leave
good, all good.
quickly. Sorry, maybe too am I, but like
Cough
No,
spray.
all
it
good.
happens.
So he reaches for the feather and looks at it. He looks down at the plates. He walks over to the board and takes the quest down, and he slides 50 gold over.
Very well. And once again, party funds. I can spend it up any time, but just for now, I'll always do party funds unless you
You
guys
want
say
to just-
otherwise.
Yeah. You want to throw 10 in everyone's thing and put 10 in the party fund? That way it's just an easy split.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah. So 10 gold to everyone. I put 10 in party funds, and I'm actually not gonna give 10 to myself. I'm gonna give 5 gold each to the Venture, Court, and Brainic. My 10 gold I got.
I
gonna
mean,
walk-
if
I'm gonna-
you asked, we could just take it. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll say this. I'm gonna give some gold to them. I know they left quickly, and some of this loot is theirs. They did help in the battle. I just feel bad.
Yes,
So
it seems
I'm
they
gonna-
are
I'm
trying
gonna-
to drink their body weight in alcohol.
I'm gonna give them my share, and I want to try and
They
talk
are
to 'em.
succeeding in
I'm
drinking
gonna-
their body weight. Just
I'm
so
gonna
you.
try and talk to them a little bit, if possible.
If everyone's all right with it, I see no harm in taking a little bit out of the communal fund. If anyone's not against that. Always good to make new friends. Especially damaged friends. They can always be useful later on.
Sure. Anything else you need, Aldo? Thank you for closing that quest.
I do feel bad because the elder tried to warn us, but you have to understand there was no proof that it was a trap. It was just assumed and highly likely, but technically that's true for every quest that comes through here. If anything that's to go into the wilderness and try to find something that's lost could easily be a setup. No?
Or just random dumb luck, because, I mean, heck, we didn't go out to seek a mana core, but we found one regardless.
It should be assumed everyone risked their lives as they're going out.
Yes.
And obviously you probably have some rules to go by. Everyone does.
Yes, we do.
And we still can't learn the name of this quest giver, or did you not know it?
We don't normally ask. I mean, just as long as they pay, and he paid up front completely. So normally most people do half up front, half upon, retrieval, but there are exceptions, like the elder. He front paid everything for the orcs, so it's not unheard of. Just because it was someone we don't recognize, we don't have rules against it.
Fair enough.
Yes. it was a he. It was not a.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So very well. So it wasn't fingers here. 'Cause
It was- I forgot she was here.
yes. She
I
makes a-
assume she's over Judge's shoulder like
Yeah.
the whole time.
You don't recognize this person, do you?
Can I see her face? I can't really tell. She's kind of. She
I'll-
passed out like 2 minutes ago.
I'll
and
I'll
so I-
try and like lift her up best I can to show the face.
No, I've never seen her before. She's not from around here. But I mean, there's-
Thorgun, do you recognize her?
he like takes the pommel of his sword and just smacks her in the head. No. She takes 1 point of damage.
She's still alive.
You
Dude,
know
she's
they're
at like 24 health. You hit
Yeah.
her for 12 twice, and y'all haven't knocked her out since then. She's just
Oh.
taking residual pain damage right
she's
now.
just she's not
Yeah.
unconscious status. She's just unconscious.
Unconscious from the torture, guys. Come on.
yeah, blood loss.
Yeah.
etc.
It's a little like a friendly torch, like a greetings, like a hello.
Well, I will say this then. Gort and Rannick, some of this coin belongs to you. If you wish to partake in it. Come.
They are not getting up. If you're trying to get them to get up, they are not getting up.
At least join each other so we can talk to both of you. How about just join us at this this middle table over here? Oh, since he already kind of walked to this one, I'll walk over here. Rannick, Gort, just please join us over here. We have some coin to give, and just want to talk to you for a moment, if possible.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop drinking though.
That's all right. I understand.
Yeah, me neither.
When I first came here, I drank a little bit too, and
Oh no, they're sloshed right now. They're
yeah.
they're they can still communicate. They're not like falling over drunk, but between the mental toll that this has taken, plus the copious amounts of alcohol they downed before, and they were still drinking, and they're not like sipping ale.
Yeah,
They are
and,
chugging ale
and can I-
constantly.
and just from that, my passive insight, can I tell that these people? I actually, what rank are they? Like, what's their rest? Their
They're both
nameplate?
silver.
And from my experience, us getting to gold so quickly, they're probably silver's not that big of a deal, right?
I mean,
For
it-
them,
it's-
it is.
For them,
But-
it is because they've been here for years, but they're also not really trying, and
You-
they're not really good enough to hit gold.
That's what I mean. So this was
because-
a big fight for them. Like it was way over their head.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh god.
okay.
Yeah. That's why they were like, "Fuck, we're dead." I mean, they were outnumbered.
Yeah.
They weren't together. Like I said, that the whole point, the reason why this trap was successful wasn't to get a bunch of people to attack one spot. It was to pick individuals off. And a lot of the people here in the guild don't group up. Most of the people here are soloers. The fact that you guys are in a group gives y'all a huge advantage that they didn't even think of, because
Yeah.
most people here are out for themselves. I mean,
Alright.
they're still helping the city, but in terms of progress and progression, they're not thinking like
Yeah.
party adventurers. They're just thinking of like, this is our hometown, this is a job. Oh my god, there's a cat between my legs. No,
So
she's
my
climbing my leg. No,
Give
my
her to
question
me.
is to the party.
Give me my child.
she
I
ran
want to
away.
give them 5 gold each. I'll do it myself if you want, but can I take that from the party funds to give them, or is anyone not okay with
Yeah, yeah. Legion. I mean, yeah. Legion said that was cool. So
it? Yeah, I'm
unless
just
someone
thinking,
else was against it.
unless you guys are against it.
We didn't help you find the feather.
Well, I just want to make sure the party's okay before I just take the gold out.
Oh, okay. Still, they're gonna say,
Yeah, Judge Zane. No opinions.
Eve doesn't care.
Eve's doing her own thing in the corner. She's not paying attention to you.
Okay.
Well,
So I'll
Eve's
take the,
Eve's still kind of sulking about Yuki. She
I'll
wants to
take
go
the-
back and resummon.
for the party funds, 5 gold. No, you did not help us find the feather, but you helped us fight off the orcs.
Oh, you're not doing that then?
Yeah, you helped
No,
us
I
fight
was
out-
talking. I was
oh.
talking to Eve. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. You helped us fight off the orcs. This is the gold we found from the orcs, and it belongs to you. This is your share.
Those are some rich orcs.
We found quite a bit on them, and they don't seem to be alone. They seem
Make
to
it.
be...
Make
did
her
find-
persu-
we
No,
did
no,
find like
no,
30 gold
make-
off the orcs. Okay.
No. Most
Oh,
of
okay.
most of it was from the dark elf. Half of it.
Oh,
was
that's
from
true. Well,
the four
okay.
of them.
I meant the enemies. Okay, I didn't. Okay.
Okay.
I
then-
didn't. I
then I'll
didn't
say-
mean just the orcs. I meant from the enemy they were fighting.
Okay.
I said
then
orcs in
pers-
general.
Then do persuasion then.
My deception is actually higher, but I wasn't trying to lie. You know what I mean?
No.
This is what we found off the bodies, and this is what we found from the belts, and this is what you earned. You fought valiantly, and you fought bravely, and this is your share. And
Oh wow. So with advantage, he rolled 0. Fuck.
Wait, with advantage?
Yup.
He
They're
got,
pretty-
how did he slosh? How does he have an advantage? It's all good. I mean, he rolled
It's all
0.
right.
I'm just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
I-
rolling. I was
I'm
rolling
not
for each of the
complaining.
guys. I'm sorry. I was. There's 2 guys. It wasn't advantage. I was rolling for
Okay.
each of them, but
So they both
Yeah,
were really
the-
shitty.
they both suck at insight, and yeah. So yeah. Sure, they believe you, and they're
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, listen, and don't just spend this all on drinking yourself to death. You both survived I must say, a fantastic battle. I mean, you saw it. You saw the spells flying. You saw arrows. You saw the ground ripping itself apart. You were there.
Please don't remind me.
I only remind you to say that you survived and thrived and came out on top.
Echo, quit
And-
torturing these poor boys.
I
My
was getting
job.
to, I was getting
you
to
do
my
realize
point.
they are drinking to forget, and you
I'm-
are
I'm
forcing them
getting
to remember.
To my point, get together. We all came in as a group, and we fought as one. I think you should. You think you two should group together? Make your own party. Look out for each other. Look at each other's backs.
They kind of look at each other.
You fought together in the battlefield once. Why not again?
Gort kind of gently and playfully punches Gort in the shoulder. Gort kind of laughs and then actually punches him in the shoulder.
A bar fight ensues.
Is he
Oh
conscious?
god. Okay. He he swings to hit him in the shoulder and misses and punches the drink out of his hand.
Oh.
And then the smile on Rennick's face goes. It just like he just suddenly sullen and what the fuck, and he punches him.
I'm gonna punch Cork in the.
Oh, no.
face.
Nope,
I'm
he
gonna-
already beat you to it. Bam!
All right.
He socks him, and Gort just falls down, and just his drink spills on him, and it lands on it, and he's like, "Oh, I fuck."
Hey, enjoy your gold. Enjoy
He's
your
just-
newfound friendship, and get out there again. I did my part as I leave.
He's just kind of laying on the ground with the spilt beer all over him, not quite wallowing in it, but like drunk people trying to get up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
And he
dazed.
can't. He's like, he's trying, but about as with about as much enthusiasm as a drunk person can.
Hey,
You know.
I did my part. That's all I could do. So
Doing your part.
I'm
While
doing my part.
while Echo is talking with them, Legion would just ask Aldov,
Is there a building I can rent that is technically not in town?
He like looks at you, kind of looks up, like thinking.
This might
Ma-
answer your
Thanks, Alexa.
I was like,
What?
wait a
What?
second.
What?
Aldov,
What?
I know.
Alexa.
I know.
Okay, apparently Aldov has
exactly.
been upgraded.
New campaign idea: Alexa only as a DM.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Here's what I found online.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. So he's like,
I already know a place, Legion.
I mean, technically the farms are out of town. He does air quotes in the air, but people live there. I don't think any of those are for rent. There's the stable, but that's not for rent.
I would like to cut in.
You know a place, Judge.
I do believe the tool shed out of the mines would be a good area.
What about an abandoned building?
I need to go consult my map. Excuse me.
Out of character, I think he mentioned that someone had already locked, because we went back to the mine and the tool shed had been locked.
Yeah, people were using it,
Yeah.
again.
They repurposed that.
and it wasn't a big shed. We're not talking. I mean, like, it was literally for tools. I mean, you could stuff someone in there, but
I was imagining it being like 3 by 6 at best.
it's like a locker more than.
Oh wow, okay.
No, I mean, it's bigger than a locker. I was just joking, but just to say it's for storing things. It's not even like your outdoor shed out back. It's smaller than that.
I have acquired a kitten.
You didn't acquire it. I put it up there because it was clawing.
I've still acquired it. It wants to play.
A wild tabaxi appears. Well,
This is too small to be a tabaxi. This is more like a kobold that has fur. She doesn't even weigh 2 pounds yet.
no. Wait, have we gotten the kitten packs yet? Because I mean,
I've showed pictures of her before on
On-
Twitter
on-
and on
on
my
the Twitter.
Discord. Yeah.
I don't find you on Twitter, so that's probably why.
How
I don't
dare
actually
you?
have a Twitter, so that's probably why
Not
I don't
even-
follow
are
you
you-
on Twitter.
Are you even real friends if you don't follow each other on Twitter?
I don't
Right?
have a Twitter.
Well, you're missing out.
What's the command?
No, because technically all the buildings, other than the 4 farms or the 4 homes where the farms are to the north, they're all technically in town, and you get the impression that the elder doesn't really care what you do with this person. He just doesn't want it to be his problem. And if someone were to see something or hear something and report it, then it would be his problem.
Yep.
He doesn't want you to be his problem.
Yes.
He does not care what you do. He is completely.
Yeah, and then so as Adolf's thinking,
Or some place where you wouldn't hear scream. If it wasn't town. We've been instructed by the elder not to make fingers hear his problem. But we still require a bit of information.
I mean,
I also have another idea, but we'd have to talk about it outside.
I am sure you could find something like that if you looked, but I personally am not sure. But you could ask around. Maybe not here, but you could ask around.
I think I have an idea of what you're saying. And
Very well. We'll
give
go ask the web.
I give him a wink and like I go to like touch my nose as he says that, and I deflate.
And then Legion says the web, and
Yeah.
Olive is just like
I just
He just
deflate
shakes
as he
his head.
says that. Like
he just shakes his head like no chill, no fucking chill.
whoa.
zero.
Aldous,
But he does respect Echo's attempt at chill,
yeah.
though Legion has 0.
Well, Aldolf, thank you for your time. We did get turn in our chits. We did turn in everything to you, so thank you for that. Please look after these two, and please encourage them to form a party once they sober up a little bit. I think we'll be heading off now. By the way, Thorgun, offer still stands. You want to group up anytime? I think something big's going down soon. Maybe one in.
What you mean?
Well, obvious trap to the west, orc sightings to the north, manticore to the north. You said yourself, saying to defend the town. Something's afoot. And this town might need all the help it can get, and as I've stated before, working as a party is better than working alone.
Fuckery is afoot.
Indeed. Offer still stands. Fair share of the loot.
Fair share or equal share?
Equal share. That's how we all do it, correct? You find the loot, you determine its value, and you split it.
We'll see. Sounds interesting.
Keep it in mind. Give him a little two-finger salute and head out.
Cool. So the party leaves?
Yeah, I pat the still.
I spat the still upright or bugbear.
Rainick.
Yeah, Rannick. And I don't know if he still has the finger that I gave him on him or not. I don't know if he just left it on the table, but I just go.
Deep fried, they'd probably be the best, but over an open fire would be as well.
It's missing.
Walk out.
No questions. Okay.
Alright. I guess the last thing, we can turn in these heads and then determine what to do with the body. Oh yes. Along the way, as I guess we're probably turning the heads. I want to make sure for sure that the priestess is unconscious. So I'm gonna ask.
She's in and out of consciousness, so at this point, yeah, she's unconscious.
Okay. So I'll say to Judge and Legion at the party, I am preparing a spell. I believe I'll be able to have it in the morning, but a spell that compels someone to tell the truth. As long as the spell succeeds, that is. Well, they don't have to speak and avoid the question. If they speak at all, they have to tell the truth. So if you think that'll be useful, I can have that ready in the morning.
Be quite beneficial.
We're on the way to the little alchemist boy, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had a surgical table, did he not?
He did. He had a table where he dismembered the manticore.
I do believe this would be perfect for our little endeavor.
It would be fully stocked. It would be actually quite easy instead of setting something up on our own.
Very
as long
true.
as it's we can
Perhaps we can
muffle the
rent-
sound.
We can. Well, I believe it was already quite muffled. He already had the fences in place too. Perhaps we can rent the space for a little bit, but if it comes down to it, I could prepare the spell if you think it's necessary for tomorrow.
Excite.
Yes, it could be quite useful. Does it work on thoughts? I would be able to attempt to read her mind. I tried today, but unfortunately, she
it's-
resisted.
As far as I'm concerned, they can't speak a deliberate lie. They could probably think lies, but they can't speak lies. But
Interesting.
if they try to
Like Kitty
speak while lying,
covering
they
my
have
face.
to speak the truth. That's the only problem is if they don't speak at all, you know they're lying. So at least you get a sort of answer.
Yes. Well, I'll, with the proper tools and setup, I'll be able to get her to speak.
Very well.
No
let's-
problem.
we're heading there anyway to turn in the heads. So let's see if we can come to an arrangement.
Yes.
Lady Evelyn, are you all right? I saw you in the corner. Are you doing okay?
I simply want to get that herb so I can recover Yuki and return to the inn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about Yuki. Do you wish to take care of that now and meet us after, or do you wish to continue with us?
Well, perhaps, not sure I'm going to be needed for the foreseeable future.
You're always needed, Lady Evelyn, but your knowledge of Arcana is above all, as far as I'm concerned. But up to you.
Well, perhaps I will, the heads are going to the same location, are they not?
Yes.
I mean,
yes,
we're all heading to the herb
Alchemist.
shop.
Yeah.
Alchemist shop.
Perhaps I'll
Echo
take
was
my
just
leave
making
after
sure
then.
you're okay, because like with the conversation, we're doing some heavy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe after you buy the herbs, I don't know, but you know, you do you.
Eve, would Yuki prefer a finger or a toe? Perhaps an ear?
Yuki doesn't generally keep trophies.
Really? Fascinating.
I believe in the past she once made victims into ice statues. Beyond that, I don't think she keeps them.
Hmm. Well, this bag does make things frozen. A bit of food for thought. For anything, it's a snack.
I'm a snack.
At this point, I assume we're at the door, right?
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
Yep. So you're going to the alchemist shop first.
Yeah, because we want to turn over the heads, get Evelyn's supplies for Yuki.
And as we're walking in, I shout the greetings. Is he there?
Oh wait, we want to cut the ears off before we go in there, right?
I was gonna ask him if he wanted. The elder wanted to cut the ears off. I wanted us to cut the ears off, so I was gonna ask him if he wanted us to do
We
it.
had
if
to
he
cut
wanted
the ears
do it.
off to give them to the guild, didn't we?
He just wants the skull. No. The guild wants the belts. He wants the skull, not the ears. So that's the thing. I'm jumping ahead a little bit. I'm in character. Legion's gonna ask if he wants him to cut off the ears or if he's happy to cut off the ears. But we just need to cut off the ears because the elder wants to.
Okay, there you go. That's because I think we have the same thought process, but a different track. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, if he's not in the main shop area when we enter and Legion shouts his greetings, I don't know, is he or is he not?
He is.
Okay, then I won't receive that.
My favorite customers, welcome back. Tell me you have something for me.
Always a little something.
Yes,
Little.
only little orc heads this time. With also a wonder if you rent out your lovely harvesting station.
Are y'all all in here with the dark elf over
Yes.
shoulder?
And so I guess Echo would not say this unless he knew it. Does he know Evelyn found the mystery herb? I know he saw a mystery herb.
You pointed it out.
Yeah, you're the one who. Yeah, I would imagine.
But
so.
My mindset is I don't know the difference between the herbs. You know what I mean? So to his mindset, they're all mystery herbs. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay.
I see
So does
what you
he
mean.
recognize that one of them's unique versus the rest?
I mean, you would have known that the other one looked a little bit. It just looked different. You wouldn't know because a lot of these herbs are not the same as what you know them from your world. They're herbs native here. So It does look slightly more fancy, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if Evelyn was gonna do this, but Echo would say also, Lady Evelyn found a mysterious herb you might be interested in. And the only reason he did that because he seemed disappointed by the orc heads. So he goes, "Oh, sweeten the deal. We found a mysterious herb. What do you think,
Hmm.
Lady Evelyn? Do you have it?"
Evelyn will pull out the herb, but doesn't hand it over. Just shows it.
It's a Duskglow vine.
Duskglow vine. Oh, that's got a unique name. Unique properties, even.
You can use it in making potions.
What sort of potions?
Make a persuasion check.
Because I know he doesn't sell his information. I'm just trying to see if I can get something. Well, natural one, but I can't roll a natural one of persuasion, so
So there's that.
yeah. My
Wow.
minimum is a 17 on persuasion.
Welcome to grouping with it. At least we also don't have a rogue. Then it would just be like, okay, what check would you
Well,
like to pass?
he rolled a natural 17, so you could experiment with it. I mean, there's different properties. It might boost the properties of some potions, might make its own unique potions. Depends on the amount you use. It's got so many uses that, I mean, a lot of herbs do.
I thought we found something to sweeten the deal. My bad.
I
But,
mean, it's
if it's useful, that's good. We'll figure it out. We're resourceful.
I would say like the herbs that you've been getting are about 10 gold. This one's about 25. So it is better. It has more uses, but they're unique.
Oh, thank you. That's good information. But yes, I believe you also wanted to talk about renting your harvesting chamber.
Do you have something to harvest?
Sorta. I just kind of nod towards the priestess.
Is she alive?
Currently,
I don't.
this one here led the attack led the trap with some orcs. We tried to question her. Didn't get too much, but it was out in the field. A proper setup is always a bit more beneficial.
Indeed.
Plan on harvesting information.
Exactly. We know she has more to give than she's letting on. And
Guys, I use this room for already dead things. I don't have anything to prevent yelling and screaming for torture.
so as Legion so untastefully said earlier, the web is the way to go then. Are you here, by the way? I start looking around for a web member.
Sure, make a perception check.
Secret stealth ninja bodyguard, are you here?
Damn, dude.
You do in fact see movement from the shadows, but
I
that's it.
I give him a little wave. There you are. Yes. Do you have somewhere where we could question this individual?
They are not coming down to answer you.
Well, I guess we'll head there directly. Or you could send them a message. Let us know our intentions if you wish. I'm still just speaking towards the shadows.
You're just speaking into the shadow air. But yeah.
Yes. Well, I guess we'll head there for that. But
You're still selling the orc
Yes.
head.
orc heads.
The orc
Orc
heads,
heads.
yes. We have them. I harvested them myself. We do need to remove the ears for the elder request, but I didn't want to damage the skull. When asked you if you'd want us to remove the ears, you wanted to remove the ears.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. I pull out the 4 orc skull.
Yep. So he takes out his knife, and as he's going to remove the first one, he like slips and cuts his own hand. He's like, "Fuck! Ah, damn
Are
that
you
shit."
alright? Do you
Uh,
need some healing, or are you okay?
no, I just I was just distracted. I wasn't paying attention. He kind of looks up to the shadowed area that you were talking to.
I can look back at the corner. Does it seem like it's still there, or did it move?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. They seem to be passing on the message I said to everyone.
And then he successfully just cuts off the ears, and then he slides the ears with 40 gold for the skulls.
Nice.
Uh,
Everyone put.
Yeah, 10 gold each. Mark
Yep.
it down. Easy peasy.
Out of character, you guys said you wanted to buy stuff for Yuki resummon.
Didn't you
Yeah.
say the herbs we have are worth 10 gold a piece? So I don't think I technically need any.
Only lavender is incense. Fade leaf and earthroot are not.
Out of
But-
character. I mean, you can even ask in character. I'd buy an extra set so you have it on.
Yeah, and I also say
Okay.
this. I mean, Yuki is your familiar, but it helps the party. So if you want to dip in the party funds,
Nah.
go for it. You know.
She already has incense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she has
I
a
think she
block.
needs charcoal,
Okay.
and you need what else? I forgot. I think it's like 10 gold worth of all of that, right?
Yeah, it says the problem
Charcoal's
is it's very
makeable, but
vague.
it's
so you can
very
have,
vague.
You have 10 gold
Or-
worth of charcoal, 10 gold worth of incense, or you can have 3 gold worth of each. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay,
And-
then yeah, that's
but then
fine.
a
Yeah.
block of incense doesn't have a cost or weight attached to it. That's the problem.
Yep.
A block?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It doesn't have a cost or weight attached to
I'm
it.
just gonna make a call, and I'm gonna say we'll call it 50 gold worth.
Oh,
Block. Holy shit.
I mean, a block of it? Yeah.
hey, there you go.
You can cut it up
Lead-
into 5 pieces, and yeah.
Judge coming in clutch. Zame.
we really got to find Judge that cow now.
Yeah.
Just gotta go off to the side and start scribbling down on a piece of paper.
Wait, can I see what he's scribbling?
No,
Oh no.
just because if he has to roll, he'll fail.
Well, I'm writing down Judge has a plus 50 to party funds. So
I mean, you
Legion-
can.
That was
Legion
a
has
joke.
Legion has a minus 200 and Judge now has a plus 50. I keep a track.
But yeah, I'll buy 20 gold worth, so 2 more summons worth of stuff while I'm here.
Okay.
And
But
I'll just
you were
mark that
joking
down.
about the 50 gold though, were you?
Nope.
So you don't have
You
to
have
buy
5
I'm
gold.
doing it
summons.
anyway.
Yep. Okay.
Familiar style on.
All I'm hearing is she really expects me to fucking murder her.
Stop killing my familiar!
Dude.
I wasn't even trying. I gave you a chance to move it
Liar.
out of the way.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Carrying
write.
around a fucking
Any-
bale of
Any
incense.
AoE, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Not necessarily. If it's high enough in the air, it's not.
Well, it's what I mean, like, yeah, but like, if you want to give the help action and stuff, like, oh, get them out of
So,
there. As soon as,
What's
as soon
your
as combat
rule on
starts.
giving familiar armor?
All right, are we done here?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
I'll get
determine
back
that
to you on
later. Yeah. Very well. We will. Thank you
Uh,
for the.
Yes. Eve, did you have how many things for potions do we still have?
Well, currently we have 3 Fade Leaf, 4 Earthroot, 5 Lavender, the new Dusk Glow Vine, for use in mixing of potions.
And we still wanted to practice, or you wanted to practice yourselves, correct? Or did we want to pass these over to have him start making those potions now?
Didn't we decide the time requirement? It was much cheaper for us to make them.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking. Well, I mean, like it costs less for us to make them, but he can make him. They can make the potions while we're doing other stuff. You know what I mean?
That's true. It
It's
would
cost
cost you.
effective, not time effective.
I mean, if you pay 10 gold, he'll make you a potion that normally costs 50
Dang it.
if you provide the mats.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
So, I
Like
mean,
if we want some potions now, we can have him make it while we adventure, or we can do it on downtime. It depends on what you think is gonna happen. But anyway, you know, you
I
do.
feel like we have enough party healing to not have to worry about potions for now.
no
That's
such
fair.
thing.
It's
No
it is-
such thing. Dude,
You healed a lot last campaign.
yeah,
Oh my
you can
God.
heal.
Hey,
There are things to prevent that. No one can stop you from quaffing a potion. You can't counterspell it. You can't run out of spell slots and not have it. You can't not have lay on hands. Potions are always there. Even a
Potions.
small potion can save a life.
Potions are forever.
Don't forget to bring a potion.
Yeah, this isn't fucking Skyrim where, you know.
I'm
you
gonna
just-
eat
you just-
60 wheels of cheese while fighting a dragon.
But I just wanted to double check. If you want to make it yourselves, you know, it's fine. I
Um,
think it's more interesting that way anyway.
so it's 50 gold.
50 gold for a regular healing potion, yes. It's 10 gold for each of
Oh
the,
my god,
the
my
herbs.
phone is not charging. Now
Alright.
it is.
Essentially, you save 20 gold if you make it yourself.
Yeah.
He'll charge you 10 plus mats to make you one. The 10 gold is his markup, essentially.
He doesn't need to raise his alchemy skill. He doesn't pick up tips.
I mean,
What is this, an MMO?
We acquired what we needed from the
TTP.
alchemist. Correct?
TTP.
what was that, Judge?
We acquired what we needed from the alchemist, right? She got her incense. We got everything else.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Right,
I
yeah,
think
I'm
we
just straight
take-
up walking out with body then, or with
Yeah.
Fingers.
Yep, with fingers.
fingers. We'll take her to the web, right?
Across
the
the
web.
street. You're literally going across the street.
Perhaps I might return to the inn while you carry out this bit.
I have an in with the web, so I'll accompany them. So yes, we'll meet you afterwards.
Splitting the party.
Yep. I go back to the inn. I got 2 ritual spells to do,
will
man.
I will lead the way into the web.
I mean, it's literally across the street,
oh,
so
I-
I mean,
when
I
I-
guess you're opening the door.
I mean, opening the door, and I will have my token of the web and ready.
They know who you are.
Just making sure, you know. I'm
They
also
also know we're
I'm
coming.
also flaunting it a little bit for the other members who don't know.
Shout greetings as we enter.
Yes, greetings. I have returned. I brought friends. Hello there. Hello, Short Jim. Hello, Tall Andy. Some nicknames I gave them. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Insight check.
On who? Him or everyone else in the room that you
Everyone else in
can't
the
see?
room that I can see.
In this room, there are 47 people that cannot be seen.
There's a 13.
Yes, I know these people quite well.
You don't recognize any response at all.
Yeah.
There's a few people that are there, but
I will say this though, out loud. Oh, and watch your coin pouches. There's a little one that got a little handsy, and I'm gonna look specifically for the one that tried to rob me last time.
make a perception check.
All right.
Nope.
All right. Hands on your coin pouches, everyone.
I'm just gonna suggest to Legion to put all of the coin pouches into the bag of colding.
Yeah. If
Very well.
I'll put my coin pouch into Legion's bag of golding.
Yeah.
Right in front of all of them, too. And I also called out in front of them. Watch your coin pouches. Listen, fellas,
There's a couple chuckles from somewhere.
we clearly have coin, and you clearly know us. And Emissary came here a second ago, telling us of our business. So let's get down to it, shall we?
Like,
Did you get the
there's
guy's name?
We didn't. I just said emissary. I just said whoever that guy was in the shop that I said, hey, go tell them we're coming. That's what
Yeah,
I'm alluding to.
that's assuming facts, not in evidence. I'm talking about. Did you ever get the name of the guy at the counter?
I can double check my notes. Let me double check. I'm reading through.
I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure I don't think you got anyone's name the last time you were in here.
Last time I was in here, I left really quickly because I realized my mistake of walking here by myself. So no, I didn't get anyone's name.
Okay, that's.
I do just start walking to the counter.
No, I would have
'Cause I
walked to
assume
the
it's
counter
the
too.
counter, yeah.
Yeah, like I as I was saying all of this and putting it in the bag, I was walking forward the entire time, just clearly being a showboat.
So I walk. I guess walking with Echo up to the counter.
We would like to rent a room to torture this individual for information. Preferably one with a drain for easy cleanup.
You hear a muffled laugh from the shadows, but it seems like you thought you knew where the laugh was coming from, but it's almost like the sound itself is being recreated in just random spots. I mean, you get it's almost like acoustics are causing it to echo, but they all sound identical. There's not a fade like a normal echo would be. It's almost like whoever was laughing is moving rapidly through here, and then it stops.
Should be quite amusing. I do welcome anyone to join me if they wish.
Yes. Also, does anyone recognize this individual? Judge, you mind showing the face to everyone? Just a
The
clear look.
counter is probably the brightest lit location in here. Everything else, the lighting here is very dim. It exists only to create shadows. If
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
describing it
smoking
well.
lounge.
Yeah,
It's a
and,
smoking
like,
lounge.
Yeah,
we know people are in here though. That's just why we're
Yeah,
talking
you
to
can't.
the crowd, which is why we're like so. Anyone recognize his face? First off, but we also want to rent a space. if
The
possible.
demon across the counter motions you, Echo, towards him.
I close in. I walk forward.
He's still motioning you, and he's kind of leaning forward.
Yeah, I lean forward closer.
He leans in to whisper, and you suddenly feel a knife at your throat. You're very brazen. Why shouldn't we just kill all of you right now? To just you. And there is a very sharp, curved blade at your throat.
Can I make a perception?
You can, with disadvantage. It's a very small knife, and it's, as far as you can tell right now,
23 with disadvantage.
You can see by the way his hand is, You think he's probably got a weapon in his hand.
And my hands are on the table right now, like they're
But
like
I,
on
I
the
but I
desk
couldn't
in front
hear
of
him.
him.
The whisper was too quiet. Just I could kind of see the knife.
No, I'll give it to you. I mean, that's a solid roll. No, you heard it, and also make an insight check.
Yeah,
Just
can
one of the
I was
roads.
gonna say, can I make an
Both
insight check
both
too?
of both of you
Yeah,
can make an insight check.
I was just determining, see if I can read anything off of him. Are you typing or something? Or... Okay.
Yeah, each of you had an insight check, and I'm telling each of you
Okay.
what you think.
Okay, I
Legion, did you get that? Because I sent yours first.
I would just ask him, how much to resurrect him afterwards?
I go, I don't take my hands off the desk, but it's like, 1 second, Legion. And just because it was a second ago, why shouldn't we kill you now? Why are you so brazen? Right? That was the question. Well, we come with coin and tidings and information for the town itself. I believe we're useful to you, and we're seeing if we can make peace or use of each other. You must have heard, and I'm whispering this whole thing, the false quest to the west, the blue orcs to the north. You must have heard all these things, of course. They're all connected. And we have some information to give. So let's work together on this.
He leans back, and with just a flick of his wrist, the knife's gone. It's like no longer in his hand.
I lean back a little bit, take my hands off the desk. Or out the table, or whatever's in front of between us, right? There's like a table between us, I assume.
Yeah, it's like a desk. I mean, almost like a bar. I mean, you could get a drink from him here, but you can't drink at the bar. There's
my
no
hands
stools.
my hands were flat, and as
Yeah.
soon as I take them off, there's like my handprints stuck on the table. You know what I mean? Like
Nice.
you can still see like the handprints stuck there. And I'm
Ew.
really trying to keep my cool here, but Legion, as you were saying.
The how much to resurrect you? Yes.
No,
kill you.
no, not that. No, the person. Anyway,
He puts up a hand. First of all, we don't rent rooms here. Anyone who ventures in here is at our whim and becomes ours to do with as we see fit. You can leave them here, but no, not anyone is just welcome here.
I think I misunderstood our relationship then. That is on my fault, I must say. So I guess the last question is, before we leave, and if you acquire tribute, we will gladly give so, but does anyone recognize this person? And we will gladly trade information for information. And if your information is no, nobody recognizes them, well, that's information itself, and we'll gladly tell you what we know.
The three of you make a perception check.
Ready?
Judge, you want to get in on that? Just to see. I just want to see what you roll. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Legion, I don't know how you miss it because you're technically behind Echo. But Echo, you feel someone behind you.
I do a quick glance and say, "Hey, watch it. Got my eye on you." Is it the imp? The little guy?
No,
Oh,
it's not. It looks like a mirror image of the person you were just talking to.
so I turn around expecting it to be someone trying to pickpocket us, and I go,
Nope, it is a demon that looks just like the demon in front of you. It's red. They both have black eyes. They're both wearing leather armor.
I, I
They
tug-
look with your check, they still look identical. You couldn't tell them apart.
Yeah, I turn around expecting the little imp trying to pickpocket us, and I go, "Wait," and I turn back towards the person at the bar, the table. What's going on here?
Nothing.
If you're asking us to leave, we'll gladly leave. If you're asking for information, we'll
No.
gladly give it.
I just want to see your friend.
Oh, very well. Judge, do you mind lifting the head?
Raise the head up.
He walks confidently over, runs a finger down the side of her face, and it cuts the side of her face, down her cheek, just with his fingernail. He's not even doing it very hard, but it's cutting her.
Sheer sharpness. Nail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig it.
No. I don't know this one. She's never been here.
Well, it sounds like she's no more of use to you than she is to us. We'll still question her regardless of our own accord, but we do thank you
You
for your
could-
time.
You can leave her here.
Well, I suppose we could. If we do, if any information you gather, would you pass it on to us? At a fee, of course.
No. You don't have to pay us for this. This is a service, as you said, to the city. And we have places that are quiet. Very quiet. And the elder won't complain.
He did have a concern earlier about his image, so it would be good. I
His
suppose-
concern is noted, but of all the places in town, he doesn't come here.
I suppose the last question is I'm okay with this, but Judge, this is your quarry. You captured her. And Legion, this is your playmate. What do you think?
I want to do like a full up and down, I don't know, like ocular pat down of this individual.
Okay, Mac.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
so what I'm trying to see is, does this person look? Does this person look like a serial killer? Is it like do I see a similar soul, for lack of a better word? Would
you are gonna have to make an insight check.
Yeah, insight.
And
probably
luck.
stupidly no. Yeah. No.
wow.
13 again. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
You do see a slight hint that this is someone who will enjoy extracting information.
Did they roll that low, or did I just roll that bad? Oh,
My,
whatever.
my passive insight's 14. Do I determine that also?
Yes, you would. I mean, it's higher than. Rolled a natural one.
There
That's
we go.
what happened.
They're
That's
just
the
so
only.
giddy.
You're
It's
rolling a
literally
lot
the
of
only
those.
reason that you would get anything was with a nat one. That's like, okay, as long as he doesn't get a nat one, he's not gonna know. And then yeah,
That happened like on session 3 with me with you
God
guys.
damn it.
I was like, as
Some
long as this guy
bullshit.
doesn't, you know, yeah, it happens, man.
I mean, I'm being fair with my rolls, so
Well,
Well, if it's another enthusiast, I suppose
yes, and we
sharing
can
is caring, as they say.
and we could carry about our other business while they do so, and like you said, no cost, or we could share information that we've gathered, unless you already know it.
what information would you like to share?
Well, like I said, I don't know what you
I will say
already
this.
don't know.
Although the two demons in front of you look similar, the one you're speaking to definitely has a sweet tone to his voice. He is finesse incarnate.
So it doesn't look like illusion of one. But
Oh no,
maybe,
these
like,
are two separate people.
yeah, okay. So it
But
looks
they-
like that's what I was getting at. So it doesn't look like an illusion of one person, but like a polar opposite of two people, like kind of thing, like yin and yang or something. Or am I off base?
Sure, that's not necessarily a bad description, but they are definitely two separate people.
Gotcha. Okay, so yes, information. Well, I don't know what you've already heard, but
Feel free to tell me what you want to tell me.
I think I already mentioned a few things, but like the quest, I dubbed it Quest of the West. The false quest. I'll tell them about the mines. I'm actually going to, if you don't mind for a second, and I'm gonna reach into my pocket slowly, pull out the mask and put it on.
You have a guise.
I'll take it
Yes,
off
I've heard.
and put it back. See, things like that. There's strange things happening. We found the mines to the north. We
It
found
is interesting.
disguising people, and wolf. What was it called? Wolf shape, wolf travel. I looked to Legion and Judge.
Shared wolf.
Shared
form.
wolf form. That was it. People casting high level magic like that.
Sounds like
No.
items are at use that some people shouldn't have access to.
Exactly, and things are afoot, and we've come at the right time to help solve these problems. So I believe if you help us extract information from this, we've dubbed her Fingers because she refused to tell us her name. Our Fingers here, then perhaps we can help further solve this mystery. Because although she was playing dumb, I believe, or at least maybe not had all the pieces, this town is evolved no matter what, which means you're involved no matter what. So,
Fingers here does have a lovely laugh, especially when you flay her a bit. I do hope you enjoy as much as I did, even though it was only a short time.
yes, that too. But I believe we can all work together and come to a great compromise. And this might be rude because I'm sure you know all our names, but what is your name?
Names are power.
Names
Are they
have
not?
power. Very well. Names are power. It's good to meet you.
He was
Oh.
smiling, but he doesn't like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a crude joke. I'm so sorry. Yes, they are power, and I gave my name up immediately.
He lights a
You know-
cigarette and just blows the smoke, not in your face, but starts smoking.
Lovely scent. Ah, I believe we're taking up too
It
much
smells
of your...
like cloves.
Yeah.
The name. You can call me the Spider.
The spider. Very well. The spider or just spider?
The Spider.
Very well. I believe we've taken up enough of your time. And
One moment. One before you go. It makes a motion from behind, and demon behind the counter comes forward.
I just stand
I
up
love.
already.
I actually like this tune for when you're in town. This is the town music. I know. This is a much more
No,
intense moment, but this is. It also goes with your swagger when you came in here. So I'm like,
Yeah.
it's definitely fitting.
That's fair enough. But
And-
Echo stands tall, waiting for whatever he's about to reveal.
And while he's talking, am I able to make a something check to see if that what he is the laugh that happened when we first entered? It's the same voice.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I'll also give you the hint, Echo, that this is also the cough in the
So-
corner. The face. You get hints. You remember that there was someone smoking in the corner. It's the
Mhm.
same scent. The tone is there. This is the person who set everything in motion that you were in here the first time
So
by yourself.
So the twin essentially is the spider.
Correct. And
And
his
it's-
sibling works the front and obviously can speak for the guild too.
Yeah. So so one's the face and one is the background, and but they both
Shadow
showed
ruler.
they both showed themselves at this point talking to us essentially, right?
Pretty much. There's something I'm checking because I want to make sure what I'm doing is doable.
Gotcha.
Just give me a sec. As Deku is going ham, you hear that? That's
I hear
Deku going
that, yeah.
ham. He has a pill bottle and he has it in his mouth and he's just slamming it to the table over and over again.
Gotta get
He
him
really
upset.
is offended by stickers on things, and he has to peel the
Nice.
stickers off of them. It's like a requirement as soon as
He
he
doesn't
finds
like
a sticker.
labels.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah,
like labels. Deku cannot
mean-
be labeled.
Humans do that, you know what I mean? People.
That's what that is, though. He has the corner of a medicine bottle sticker, and he's just peeling it and smashing the thing when he can't peel it.
Yeah. I know it's a normal dog thing to chew on things, but like when I first moved with my roommates, I have a lot of pills I take, and I normally
it's on the
keep them
ground.
out for where I keep them. But one time one of the dogs got into it, and luckily it was one of my okay pills that dogs can actually take, but they still ate a lot, so I had to make it throw up. So they're fine. But they had a bottle chewing fetish. They don't chew on like shoes or like cups, but they like the plastic bottles and they chew on them. And so I had to be real careful where I keep my medicine. You know what I mean? Because I'm used to living by myself, where I just keep it out. You know, because why wouldn't I? You know.
Are you having him pickpocket us?
Okay.
Excited.
So
Oh God.
after making a couple of rolls over here,
Hey, perception check, insight check,
I
arcana
mean,
check.
Fucking leader of the
there,
way.
there's no check involved here.
I know.
You see the one demon come around from behind the bar. He walks up to the girl, grabs her by the chin, forces her face up, stares into her, mutters some words, and her eyes glaze over.
Oh, she can like charm people and shit. Oh, ooh, dominate person. I don't know.
Like I said, I was
Yeah.
checking some stuff and I made some rolls just to see, and yeah,
Well,
and then he slaps her, not hard, but he's not trying to hurt her, just to make sure she's awake, essentially.
She is still hogtied on
Yep.
Judge's
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yep.
So just
Yep. What's your
Oh.
name? Lycia.
And can you spell that? Ly. Oh, thank you. You are ahead of me. Thank you.
Yep. What are you doing here? Bleeding. He grabs her by the chin, a little forcefully. What were you doing west of here? Killing anyone that showed up? Why? Hold on, one sec. Where the hell did I put that name?
where's my super suit?
He's looking in his notes for something.
Because Ambassador Vidin told me to.
We've heard that name before. That was the guy that had the note, and
That's the guy that got away.
The
Yeah.
that invis the
Yeah.
way, yeah.
yeah, everything is moving according to plan. Goods will shortly. Yeah, that's that guy. Okay.
Did he tell you why? I didn't ask. I just follow orders. What is he planning? I don't know. Who does he serve? There's a pause. I don't know if she would know. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if he's acting on his own or if someone is ordering him, but I follow his orders. The spider turns to you. Anything else I should ask her?
I guess ask her if she wants to live. Tell us anything more useful. Otherwise, she forfeits her life. It's up to her now.
But she thinks is useful and what actually might be a
Yeah,
thing,
that's
though, Echo.
yeah, that's. I mean, that's tough. I'm trying to see how the person who
And-
has control of her can word that in a
and-
way that will
What?
convey what you're doing.
And
What's
the
the
thing
next
is,
step of the plan?
the thing is, yeah, the thing is, you can. It's like check Echo. Echo's trying to be hard right now. He's trying to be like, he's trying to be vague and hard because he does not know what to do. So he just says something super vague on purpose.
What was she supposed to do after killing the adventurer west of the town? Surely she'd have to go for deep orders.
What were your orders exactly? Lure as many, or not to lure, because she didn't do the luring. To set breadcrumbs and kill anyone that followed them. I was told not to hide my tracks, but to go off the main road, set up a spot, and wait. Kill anyone that comes, and in a few days, head back north.
I do have a question. Were you the only trap set, or were there others?
That's a good question.
Echo somewhere in the multiverse feels very proud at Evelyn saying that.
But Evelyn's not there. That was me saying it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like in the multiverse, like
Yeah,
somewhere.
in the multiverse.
He just feels this tingle.
He responds and says the same question, and I wasn't told. There were no, I don't know if there were anyone else. He just told me to grab some of the orcs and use them, and I did. The orcs are very friendly if you know how to talk to them.
Well, how do you
Where's
talk
the
to
base
them?
at for her to report to?
Or that both. How do you talk to him, and where's the base at?
We just offered them goods and services like you would anyone else. They became our friend.
In their
The camp-
headquarters.
The camp to the north. That's where we're based out of. We have a war camp.
So, just not to bog it down, I'm going to do my best to describe the war camp we've already been to and see if that is the same war camp she's talking about. Does that make sense?
Yep. And just yeah, that's where I left from. It's where I was staying before I was ordered here. Sorry, I don't know the plan. I was given one particular task. And I must say I did it really well before you showed up. I would have killed many more. I hate you.
You hate us. Like, you don't. You weren't following orders. You just, like, literally distinctively hate us. Is that what you're saying?
No, I hate you now. Because you stopped me from doing what I was ordered to do.
And this ambassador of Aden, you have no clue where they are right now. No idea.
When I last saw them, they were north. I don't know what they were waiting on. I haven't talked to him in days. I miss him.
Are you their lover?
She laughs. No. I'm not that special.
So a mistress then.
He probably wouldn't have had me before, but now definitely not.
For what?
She motions stumps at you.
Ah.
Then,
Well,
they
They kind of motions her blindfolded
Yeah.
self.
Manticores. Where's the manticore nest? And are you in league with the manticores?
Manticores. What? What? I don't know of manticores.
Non-related. Anyone else? That's all I have.
I believe that's a start.
I believe that's a start. At least it gives us a general idea.
I still get to keep her, right? That was a spider asking.
Okay, I was like, this.
You thirsty,
well,
Deku?
those are agreements.
Thirsty?
You hold on to
Want water?
her,
Thirsty?
and we haven't got all the information yet. So any information you find,
I
as
mean,
long
don't get me wrong.
Here, I'll get you water.
Being charming is beneficial, but can never be sure.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and get me more water?
I always try to be charming, as you can certainly tell. It does work for me, for the most part. But yes, I agree. Sometimes it does falter.
We'll be thorough.
As I said, her laugh is beautiful.
He doesn't mean laugh. Her screams. Her
No,
terrifying
she
screams.
laughed a little bit.
Anyway, yes, she is yours. We have an ally.
I
that is
did laugh.
She said that.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Ogo starts like biting his fingers a little bit, like he's like. Anyway, I believe we've taken up enough of your time, and I do hope in the future. I did come in here with some bravado. Please correct me if I'm wrong, and let me know in the future the proper entrance. But I think we have a good rapport going here. Give a take, gold exchanging, information. Let me know if I'm off base, but
Spider slowly runs a finger down the side of your cheek. We gave you that as a token to show if you were interested, you had a chance to join.
I am very
Not-
interested.
Not to say you could just come and go as you see fit here.
Ah, I see. I
That's
mistook that.
just to take the test, not to boast to those that have already passed.
I see. I will keep that in mind. But
And
I will also.
I will say this though, it will benefit you outside of here too. We are not even the most important part of the web. Good night.
Very well. I will keep that in mind.
And the other, not the spider, but the other
Yeah.
holds out his arms to Judge to take Lycia.
And before we leave, I'm gonna do a pat down of all of us.
I-
Purposely and obviously in front of the entire web.
The spider sees you do it and he says, "No one stole from you. You don't have to worry. If I wanted-
Sure.
If I wanted what you had, I would take it from you. The child that you caught was a test. That was test 1. You have good eyes.
It
That's
just
that's why you're still here and alive."
it was just insurance, and I thought you would not respect me otherwise. And also, I am rather loud, as you probably figure by now.
You are actually much more subtle than your friend here.
Oh.
But
Just
he's
being sure.
very, very overt, and you have to understand he speaks the truth far too much to venture places that we would allow you to go, shall we say.
Fair enough. Judge, are you okay with handing Lycia over? Or Fingers, as we know her.
Yeah, I just unload her.
Yep, not missing a beat. He just takes her and rather quickly vanishes.
As soon as he vanishes, I give a bow to where he was, like a very flourished bow.
Yep.
It was an honor to watch another.
Oh no, you're confusing the two. I know. I'm sorry. The spider is the one that is your kindred spirit, not the person who took it.
Oh, okay, no spiders. Okay, well then
Correct.
to the spider.
They're twins, essentially.
Yeah, they're twins, so I understand.
I thought you said the
Spider took it. Like, cause
No.
okay.
Oh please, you think no.
Okay.
No, yeah.
It's just toy.
Preparations have to be made. The
Yeah.
spider doesn't do the preparations. Other people do that work. for
Fair
him.
enough.
I'm
but
fine.
but I give a bow to the spider.
It was an honor to watch even a remote sliver of your work. I thank you for your honesty. And yes, I'm probably too honest for your more interesting dwelling. I would say another time, but I imagine that's not possible. But I thank you nonetheless.
He just nods.
Thank you.
Be safe. Oh, and please stop harassing our guard across the street.
Oh, it actually will take care. Oh, the one in the alchemist shop. We don't mean to
Yes.
harass them. I felt they were a messenger of sorts. Is that okay?
No, they're a guard. They are
Ah.
protecting a very important asset to us.
Oh, I
And
thought they
that's
were. I thought they were a messenger. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
No.
They were just so easily spotted, so I figured that's why.
Make a
Burn.
persuasion check?
Okay.
It's like such a diss on a rogue character.
Okay, now I need you to make a
Just save it throw.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, this character probably could. Yeah, no, you'd be dead before you hit the ground. Make an insight check.
Alrighty.
Nope. You saw nothing. Never mind.
But yes, we will stop giving them a hard time. By all means.
I mean, unless of course you really want arrows in the back of your head. She's
this
not
is-
very fond of being seen. It's kind of a pet peeve of hers, and normally people get shot, but your group has been useful to us, so you have a little bit more leeway than the average person.
Well, if I happen to spot her again, I'll be sure to feign ignorance.
For everyone's sake, that would be wise.
Very well. Thank you for accommodating us. And I'll back out.
Slow nod, and then the shadows just envelop them. I mean, as you turn, you could see the shadows just absorbing the spider as if alive and just wrapping them. And they're fucking gone. Like, they didn't move. You didn't see them walk away. you think that if you were to reach out, you'd probably still grab them, but you don't see shit.
It's kind of blink a
They're on
few
another
times.
fucking level gone. They are shadow incarnate.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just blink a few times to go. Impressive. And then
I
then
want to.
back out.
I'm just gonna say this. The only reason that you saw the check that I had you do with your perception, you rolled a 27, is because they were making their presence known.
I mean,
And it was
27 is
just-
also pretty high.
No, it is. It is. But for the most part, they are fucking invisible unless they want to be seen. They are 42 people in this room that cannot be seen.
Well, I don't know if that was that many. Oh god,
Anyway.
we're getting some tense conversations there too. Oh.
Yep. Okay, so y'all are free to leave, and I believe
Yeah.
Eve is back. And throughout this time, I will say if there's anything that you wanted to do.
I want to buy chef's tools, but I can quickly stop by the general
Well,
store.
I think it meant Evelyn.
I was talking
what-
to
Yeah.
Eve.
Well,
What
first
is
of all,
she-
I resurrect Yuki, so I'll mark off one of the things.
Okay, Yuki is back.
Yay. And identify the bracers.
I will message you that.
And I don't think I have anything else to identify, so I think that's kind of it.
I also want to go to the general store.
I mean, could you
Okay.
take a short rest in that time too, or no?
I mean, y'all are talking. You'd have to actually sit down and relax somewhere as opposed to.
No, I mean Evelyn. Evelyn could have taken a
Well,
short
we've
rest
literally
during
been
the time, just to be
talking
sure.
for 45 minutes, so I'm going to say yes.
Well, I mean, it's not literally that much time, but fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Evelyn a short rest in if she can.
I mean, they were talking a while. I don't know. Isn't a short rest like an hour, though?
Yeah,
30 minutes.
Yeah.
I thought it was 30 minutes.
Nah, short rest is
no.
1 hour. There's things that can reduce it.
Bullshit. I identified it.
Yep, you certainly did.
Bullshit.
Well,
Yep.
we'll
I
figure
call
that out.
shenanigans, but also,
That second part is only because I'm being nice.
fine.
Do we want a quick shop on the general store and stuff, or what's a quick buy? What are you guys buying? What's everyone buying?
I'm looking to see if he has a tanning kit.
Ooh, Annie.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm looking for chef's tools and then a blank druid book, because they had a blank druid book last time.
Hang on real quick. Hang on.
All good.
Damn it.
You forgetting how to spell words.
No, I rolled a D1000.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You wish I had rolled the D. I probably should have just used that instead, to be fair, because I still could have gotten the same effect. But yeah, there is no tanning kit in the general store.
Dude.
I was rolling a percentile dice to see if it was there, essentially, after all the stuff was bought out. So, Judge, that's not there. Legion, what was your question? What were you looking for?
Chef utensils.
I'm pretty sure we said all the kitchen stuff was gone. That one was specifically mentioned. as
Okay,
gone.
that one's gone. Okay.
So, I mean, the only place that you know of that has any kind of cooking gear that they might part with would be the inn, but good luck, because I don't know if they got spares.
That's fair.
And Echo, is there anything you wanted from the general store?
Only thing I would check is spells, extra spells, like the spell scrolls. You know what I mean?
What are you looking for?
Uh,
Because spell scrolls were the things that they did have. They did have.
yeah,
spells.
I was looking in particular because I don't know if they bought out the spell scrolls also.
No.
Okay, so I'll look through and I'll let you know.
Oh.
Okay.
I was also looking for the druid book.
And
They do have it. Yep.
I only have access to bard spells too, still, right? Like I don't have access to like wizard spells and shit, right?
No, you don't have access to wizard spells.
No, that's not a big deal. I just-
Disenchant though. The
I do actually.
disenchant
I do
spell
already. I do
does-
have that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I rolled really well last time.
Yep.
I learned the spell, but I didn't know what it did until Evelyn taught me. So I still have that.
Correct. But that is the one spell that I have given that any spellcaster can learn with
Yeah.
a book.
How much was the book?
What, 2 silver, I think, or was it a gold? I can't remember. Oh, I gotta go look it up now.
I thought it was 5 silver.
Was it 5
Yeah,
silver?
I think it was 5 silver because I had to.
Yeah, and then it was 2 silver per spell, wasn't it?
Yeah, for the baby spells.
level ones. Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
So 5 silver.
Wait, do they have higher than level 1 spells?
I think she had a few, but she may not anymore.
Oh yeah. That was my other question. Yeah. So second level, first level. Obviously, you don't have 9th level spells here, right? But
Which scroll?
is up to first level, and then it is up to second level. What's the limit again? Because that's what I was trying to remember.
It was all level 1 and level 2 spells here.
So all level 2 spells.
I'm not gonna say all. I mean, give me, if it's a common spell that's not uber rare or unlikely to be in a newbie area, I'll probably say it's there. But you just tell me what you're looking for, and
This is
I'll get back to you.
Total bard spell, but I want to take borrow knowledge. You look it up, but basically I get proficiency in a spell which I lack proficiency in, which technically I already have half proficiency in every spell, but
Why not get full proficiency?
why not get full proficiency? You know what I mean?
Okay. And it's just a level. Oh, it's a level 2.
It's level 2.
Deku, I'm almost out of water, buddy. I'll
So
try.
it's not like a combat spell.
She'll sell it to you for 2 gold.
Are you thirsty
Okay.
again already?
And
just
then
gave you water.
it says I have to have a book worth at least 25 gold, but it doesn't consume it. So could she sell me a book worth 25 gold? I don't know.
I don't think she has any. Even the books that you guys have, I mean, those are the cheap books. She only has the spell books for noobs. She's not a bookstore.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Alright.
another city would have it.
Alright, I'll take the spell for now, but I won't use it for now.
If there's others, let me know, and I'll let you know if she has it.
Alright, so
And
I'll mark off 2 gold. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with so do I overhear Judge asking about the Tanner's kit?
I would assume you're shopping with him,
Yeah.
so, and he said, "I want a Tanner's kit," while you're walking that way.
Judge, what if we ask the blacksmith to make all the materials for Tanner's kit? Might take a little bit longer, but we'd be able to access it.
Seems like it would be way more expensive.
Could be, but he does owe us. You can always ask.
Why does it show a necromancy cantrip for my spell list?
Depending on which one it is, just because it's
Necrotic
in
spells are considered necromancy a lot of the time.
yeah, I was about to say a lot of stuff are in the necromancy school, but doesn't necessarily make it. I mean, there's several.
Raise dead type stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it says cantrip, necrotic control. The spell creates 1 undead servant.
Oh yeah,
That
a bunch of
might
people
be
do
a
that.
home.
That might. I think that's a homebrew thing that you have.
That might be a personal home brew that accidentally got added in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's my D&D thing, and I have over 800 homebrew spells. I thought I got rid of them all.
Oops.
I'm gonna take encode thoughts cantrip.
I have a surfboard catapult cantrip somewhere.
So let me know, Excite. It might not fit my character, but it seems kind of fun. But
Uh huh.
Nathar's Mischief. I'll link it in Discord real quick in general chat. The link I found, but it seems like just a fun spell overall. I don't know. It'd be fun.
Oh my god. Bro.
Random, silly. Let me know.
Oh my god. The player in me really wants you to have this spell.
Exactly. I don't think it fits my character, but my player wants it. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
want it in real life, but I don't think it fits my character. So like, just say no. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe one day.
I will consider that as a possible drop later, depending on the roll. Like if I'm rolling on a table, I will write that down that you're interested.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, thank you. And I think I'm good.
She
for
does
spells.
not have that for sale specifically.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm good for spells. I marked that one down. And
these are all things that we put in our spell book. Does it cost a spell slot to use it if it's in the book?
Yes. Still, I mean, you still have to prepare it. The book allows you to change your spell slots. Normally, you wouldn't be able to. I don't believe.
As a
Do
paladin,
paladins
no.
do it?
No, I don't.
I don't know
think
how
they
often
can.
paladins. A lot of spellcasters, other than wizards, can't change. Wizards, clerics, and druids can change their spells without leveling up.
I can
Everyone
as well.
else
I'm
normally has to wait. The spells in the book can be changed every day after a long rest.
Yeah.
That is the mechanic that I'm allowing with the spell book. And I also explained earlier that in a previous episode that everyone else other than your party only uses the spell books. They don't have the innate magic casting. They have different rules essentially. Y'all have special rules because you're not from this world. If that makes sense.
Are you saying we're special?
You are definitely special.
Nice.
almost like we're the protagonist.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey. We're the villains.
You're the antagonist.
Dude,
all
everyone
right?
is a villain in somebody's story.
Exactly. I just try to be as many stories as possible.
Okay, fair enough. Legion is in fact the villain in every story.
Look, I'll be the hero in someone's story. Be eating like a baby or something. In that story. Babe.
Did I give you the name, Eve?
Oh, the item? No. Which was part of why I was like, but I did the thing. Okay.
Would hideous laughter be one of the spells that we find?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yes, it's the level 1 spell. Range 30 feet. Creature of choice within range perceives everything as hilarious.
To be
Falls
fair,
into laughter.
I took that spell originally, so I could possibly teach him that if he doesn't already have it, or if the shop doesn't have it.
Interesting. Oh, it says Bard Wizard. Can
Paladin learn that?
Nah, Paladins aren't on the list.
His subclass might be on the list, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, his subclass might be. Yeah.
If not, that's fine. I was just wondering.
What is your subclass?
Technically Oathbreaker, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nah, Tasha's isn't on Oathbreaker's list. You
All right,
go.
there's nothing I want. I'm done looking through the spells, so I'm good.
Okay.
Spell slots. You mean Holy Smite charges?
Yep.
Haven't been doing much of that.
Smite harder.
Especially when you combo it with Vanishing Smite. Oh.
Hold person so you have advantage, and then just go ham.
Legion's just eating popcorn as Judge is cutting people in two.
Yep. Okay. Any other shopping y'all need to do? I will say this just for my sanity, and so we're not constantly doing shopping. If you guys come up with level 1 or level 2 spells that you're interested in, I'll give you the price. Some spells are going to be worth more than others, depending on their use. But I'll look. So if you want to message me on Discord, I'll take a look and answer that question.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
So y'all gonna head back to the inn and find Eve, or what are y'all?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely head back and see what she's discovered or learned. And share whatever we found.
Yeah.
So, are you in your room,
We found a little bit.
Evelyn, or is she in her room?
She's in her room.
Echo won't knock.
Or you think she's in her room. She's not downstairs.
Yeah. So
Before you knock on the door, written on the door in glowing, luminous script is the word occupied.
you see Echo like about to knock and goes, and I'll look towards Judge and Legion. I know the room's occupied. It's her room. Does it mean do not disturb, or do we just wait, or?
You know what? I need you to insight check the door.
Literally.
See, because that was funny. That's why I did that. 'Cause it's funny.
I will assist Echo on the insight check.
Nope.
I
Nope. You
will
can't.
say,
Nope.
All right.
Straight
I
roll.
will say,
Hey, low roll. There we go.
she could have been picked up on the way here, and they could be torturing her. You might want to go in.
You recognize the illusory script. It looks like something she did. That's for sure.
The 9? Wait. Did I roll twice? No, I didn't.
Yep, that's a door, all right.
I don't know what to do. I just look towards the other two.
You know, when I look at the stream and I made that joke, there were 11 people and now there's 7. So apparently my joke was so bad, 4 people were like fucking gone, man. Oof.
Stop killing my stats, man, with your bad
right?
jokes.
Legion, what's going on? Do I enter, or do I knock, or do I just ignore it? I don't know.
I believe Eve is smart enough. If she wanted to not for us not to come in, she put do not disturb. Maybe,
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, well, excuse me then. And Echo goes to use restroom.
You just peaced out.
He's like, nope, ain't gonna be me.
Peace out.
Yep. He went to the watering hole, the old I don't know the other word for it.
I just went to the room and is meditating now.
So Echo went to the restroom. Judge went to the room and is meditating. Legion's standing outside Eve's door.
Yep. They shout through the door. Too loud, but yes, not loud. We got some information. Just let us know when you are done.
Legion.
Yes.
That's basically me yelling as Eve. It's kind of hard to yell and do that voice. Door's unlocked.
Wonderful.
Bow, chicka,
I,
bow,
I,
bow.
I walk in and I close it.
You would.
I believe these may be of interest to you, and there's some bracers that you recognized from the druid earlier on the table.
What are they?
Well, I'm not particularly familiar with this enchantment, so I'm really only able to tell somewhat about the item, but don't believe I could wear them. I do believe it'll make them, or make you, rather, a little bit more difficult to hit in combat. Beyond that, I'm not quite sure, nor am I sure what would happen were you to wear them. I mean, you are a druid, but
I believe so.
the enchantment, I believe, only works for druids.
Fascinating. Well, let's put my belief to the test, shall we? It's not like I'll explode or anything.
Oh no,
'Cause
the
I put them on.
the school of magic is more of alteration magic than anything destructive.
Fascinating. You know your sign on the door confused Echo. Was that the point?
I just didn't want you to break down the door. Not you
Yes.
specifically, but
Understandable. So some sort of protection magic. I guess I'll see shortly. Anything else? Fine.
I mean, since you're in here, you would see that Eve is holding a very glowing quill.
Fine. That's the interesting quill you had there.
Yes, I just figured out how to do this a day or two ago. I forget, in
Fascinating.
clothing-wise, you're actually wearing a jacket, right?
Yeah. As
Close as it can be is it's a what you see is what you get.
Okay.
It's
Eve will
probably a
lean
bit more
in
tattered.
and, like, grab your lapel and write, like, a little, like, what do they call it? I mean, can't think of the right word. I want to say cursive. That's not right. The fancy calligraphy. A calligraphy L on your lapel.
Like an embroider? Like
No, no.
monogram.
It's like a monogrammed L.
Okay.
Excited you get that whisper.
I don't know. How long does it take you to pee? What the fuck?
Not that long. I'm wondering.
Roll a con save.
I'm done at this point. Like I'm gonna.
How
wonder
healthy
back.
is your bladder? Roll for a bladder con check.
I'm gonna wonder
Be a
back.
bladder check.
Like
mean,
I didn't want to just butt in. I was just like, I was like,
I mean, it's only been like,
exactly.
30 seconds.
It
so
takes
sure,
the
you're
average
back.
mammal less than 30 seconds to
Exactly
pee.
what I meant. Like how long before? Just chime me in
Well,
saying.
see,
Okay,
here's
you're
the
back.
thing. Here's the thing. Were you actually going to pee, or were you just using that as an excuse
It
to
was
not
an
be there and
excuse.
come back? Okay, then
Yeah.
yes,
that's the
you're back.
excuse. Okay.
And you
Because
can
he-
hear
He saw the
Legion,
door. It was like, oh.
and you can hear Legion talking because he is not quiet on the other side of the door.
Can we take a stealth check to be quiet?
Sure,
Sneak up.
you're sneaking up on a closed door. Okay.
Well, just to make sure they don't hear me. You drop.
I need you to roll perception for the door. That sight.
It's not on the door. It's on them to see if they hear me
I mean, my
eavesdropping.
My passive perception is 16.
passive.
The door rolled a 0. So no,
Yeah.
the door does definitely not see.
It wasn't on the door. It was on them to see if they hear me
Look,
eavesdropping.
You guys are killing me.
Look. You don't know. You don't know. The door rolled a 0. Now the rest of you can roll perception to see if you hear him outside
my-
your door.
My passive perception is 16, but you want me to roll an active perception?
Yeah, I want you because you're talking. You're not.
Okay,
You're not paying attention to see if someone's outside the door.
Nice.
No.
So yeah, you're both talking, and then suddenly you're like, "Huh, what was that?"
If you'd like, I can erase that, or you can keep it if it suits you.
No, it's
Quite fascinating. So that works on anything.
Most surfaces, yes.
What are they
Huh.
talking
Would
about?
would it work on our friend Echo outside the door listening?
What? Huh? Oh yes, I'm here. Yes. I tried to open the door. Is it's unlocked?
It's unlocked still, yeah.
Oh yes. Haha. Oh, good eye there. I just showed up.
Good
Thank
eye
you.
through the door.
Good ear. Good ear. Yes, indeed. Close the door behind me. Haha. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Don't mind me.
How was your bladder expulsion?
Fine.
Insight
Is there any water in the room? Like it's like a pitcher of water or
Yeah, there's a pitcher of water on the table, on the desk.
I nervously go and hey, go like pour glass for me, see that it's really dirty, and pretend to drink it.
It should be really
Oh,
clean.
hers is crystal
Yeah,
clear.
Oh
You
no,
it's-
need
hers is clean.
prestidigitation,
Hers
dude.
is clean. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
In that point, yeah, then I definitely gulp it down.
Evelyn probably has the cleanest water in town.
Yeah, because like I remember the other water was like really dirty, but I'm like, oh shit,
Hey,
this is
it's
good
not
shit.
really dirty. It's just not pristine.
It
It's
came
not
from a well, man.
spring water. It's
Yeah. So you see Echo immediately walks over, pours herself a glass of water, and cool as a cucumber, drinks it down. Legion.
Well, if that's
Yeah.
all.
Seems these bracers are for druids, so I guess it's time to
Oh.
see if I actually am one.
The bracers. What do they do?
Something to do with druids.
I
As my voice
Okay.
cracks.
I believe it's once I attune to it, I'll be able to get a better understanding. Also, Eve, and then I switch to in everyone's head, out of respect for
fellow artist.
so in Eve and Echo's head. The leader of the web used some magic to persuade Fingers, who's also known as Lucia, some information, but he's going to torture her and play with her some more tonight and tomorrow.
Can we respond back in your head
Nope.
or no?
nope.
Nope, you only
Okay.
can say that out loud.
I look towards Evelyn and I don't say anything. I'm just trying to read her thoughts as he says that.
You mean insight check to see what
She
she
thinks.
thinks about
Yeah,
that?
exactly. Is that all right or
Yeah, insight checker. I mean,
yeah?
you're free to insight check anyone you want.
Yeah, I'm
She's-
trying to see just how she thinks about legions.
You can either try to hide it, or you can just tell him what your facial expressions are.
Oh, it's a push.
It's a tie. You want to do rollies? Just a D20 only, or what?
Sure, rollies.
Just one D20 and then higher, lower. Here's mine.
Nope, kind of hard to read.
Well, if that's all. Eve uses the quill to, like, gesture to the door.
Oh, I saw that once before. It's a beautiful quill.
Yes.
Sorry, we can talk about this another time. We can leave. We can discuss it another time. But quite fascinating.
Would
But,
Yuki like a finger? I assume we see.
Yuki in the room.
I mean, Yuki's, like, literally on the... Yeah.
It's frozen from the bag, so it would be a bit of a ice statue, so to speak. At least still thaws. I pull the finger out.
One of the fingers out.
Oh, I can't draw on this. I was trying to draw on the table, but I can't. It's drawing on the floor.
Nope. Doesn't let you draw on items.
Sometimes it does.
Not today.
I mean, Yuki's there. What are you trying to draw? I mean,
I was gonna draw papers on it.
ah,
Anyway, I don't know. Nope, she doesn't show any interest in the finger.
I tore down the room.
I did a 50-50.
well, Lady Evelyn, I hope you have a good night. And I suppose I'll see you tomorrow.
Is Nifty on the bed?
And then I haven't summoned Nifty. I'm out of stuff summoned.
Out of Nifty's for the day.
I think it's so many Nifties. Shit, am I? No, I didn't used to be these shapes, did I?
Get out of my room!
No, we're walking out.
Okay. And I will say this. I just realized I took off my Stone of Good Luck earlier as a test because I wanted to check something. I forgot to put it back on.
So you ruined
Whoops.
all your rolls. Good job.
No, it was only for the last roll. My instant check was actually an 18.
Too late.
It's too late.
You
Dude,
did
I was
this
like,
to you.
Too
I
late.
was like a +3. That's not right. It should be +4. My Stone of Good Luck wasn't on. Rip. Anyway, I head back to my room.
I just realized if I'd taken telepathy instead of ability score increase, I could respond to Legion. Oh well.
We
Mhm.
could have secret conversation.
We could have secret conversations! Alright, 4 more levels.
Yeah. Only 4 more levels.
Only 4 more levels. It's only taken us 7 sessions to get this far, so I mean, how long could that be? 2 months?
Right?
No.
Hey,
Hey. The
Or
first
3.
few levels were supposed to
hey,
be quick.
I know.
3 to 15 took you guys 2 years, right? Or almost.
Almost, yeah.
So it happens, but slowly but surely. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
and you leveled up people quick in my book.
I did early quick levels and then kind of slow, and then like in mid level, like 9 through like 12 was like really quick. But that's because you guys were like psycho. You know, it's like, oh fuck. Anyway,
What time is it? Like what in the game? And
I don't know. What does the music tell you?
Sounds like
Me?
nighttime.
I mean, Echo will go play music, by the way, for the crowd if he can.
I'll say if you want, you can probably get half a performance. I mean, normally you would use 8 hours of downtime to try to get money. I'll say you can do about half that.
Okay. So just a regular performance check, and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe get a little cash money.
Assume you're asking permission beforehand.
Oh yes, of course. The first time I didn't.
Just as a reminder.
Second time I did, but now I'm gonna keep
Okay.
asking permission. And then I also ask her, you know, let's make this an ongoing thing as long as I'm here, right? You know, and I'll keep passing your 10%.
As long as you do well and I don't get complaints.
All right, so I'm going to make a performance check. I don't have that spell slot. I'm just making sure. All right, so performance check.
Mhm.
All right, you know,
Not your best performance. You definitely, maybe it's the stuff that you've encountered today. Maybe it was the very
downer.
close calls that you had with the web earlier. I don't know. You're just, for some reason, you're not feeling it tonight. I mean, you're playing the song. You know it. It's not like you didn't put everything you had into it. It just didn't come out the way that you were expecting.
It's downer mood. We got 4 adventurers down. We got 2 who are in a drunken slump. You know, it's
Wow. And yet somehow you managed to make 10 silver. Because
Okay.
I rolled really fucking well, which
Hey,
You could have
Alright,
made 12. You made 10.
I'll pass over my 10%, so one
You
silver.
keep 9. Yeah, you keep 9, and the house takes 1.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and add my gold or my silver. Because it's such a dour mood, you know what? I'm gonna forgo my silver, give it the house, buy people drinks. Because even though they didn't have family, they still lost people they knew in this town, right? They might have been friends or acquaintances. I'm gonna forgo my wages and say, everyone, listen, something bad happened tonight, and I don't worry, we'll take care of you. But for now, just drink and relax. And tomorrow will be a new day. So don't worry.
Several cheers, a lot of people who were on the fence about your performance. I mean, some still liked it. Others were like, eh. But once you did that, that cheered everybody up.
Yeah,
And
so
because that cheered everybody up, the bartender got really happy too, and she smiles and nice recovery.
yeah, I make sure the house gets the gold and or the silver, and make sure that everyone gets drinks, and trying to cheer up the town for whatever's going to happen. And then eventually I make my way back to my room to sleep.
Okay. Anybody keeping watch tonight?
I mean,
No,
technically, I always have.
I know you're awake, but that doesn't mean that you're actively doing
That's
anything.
a problem. 2 people are always awake. It's OP.
Yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't mean that they care to do watch. If you want
Well,
to
I
do
mean,
it,
I'm meditating and watching the door every night, so
yep.
Yeah, and I'm watching the window. So like, Judge is always there, and I'm always here. So I'm always watching the window.
Okay. Then make a perception check for out the window, and I guess Judge, you can. I guess you're staring at the door, so hearing out the door. Is that good?
Yuki gets a perception check. I don't know why, but she does.
She does not.
Shit, does she have?
I have to
Yuki
resurrect
doesn't
her on my
sleep.
sheet. She
can
doesn't sleep.
always- Yeah, she can always make perception checks during
How
watch.
the fuck do I put her health back to blink?
how long was Echo's performance?
He was down there for at least a couple hours.
If that's the case, my long rest is pretty much finished.
Okay, that's fine.
4
You
hours.
can mark your long rest before everybody else, which is fine. Nope. Uneventful night.
And so I would have pretty much went to bed right when Echo went downstairs. Like, started just staring off, going into sleep mode.
Okay.
So 6 hours, it would be pretty early. Would I be able to ask to use the kitchen that early?
You're just gonna try to cook
I am going to try to use my chef feat
to cook breakfast.
after, well, to cook my 2 snacks that I can make that can give bonus HP. I can do it after a long rest or with 1 hour time.
That's fine. Sure.
Yeah, but I need chef's tools, so I figured I had to do it. In the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So I'll say that since you do have a relationship with her, she will let you use her tools. You obviously can't take them with, but it's a
Even
full
if- yeah,
kitchen.
yeah.
I mean, it's not. I would say this is better than chef's tools because it's literally a kitchen. Chef tools are a pack that you take adventuring that you can quickly break out over a campfire and make a good meal. This is an ideal condition. So I'll say you can take this with advantage.
There's no roll. I just get to make them.
Oh, you just make them? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
is that? But
Okay.
but what I also do, which I will take the roll on, is using. Let me check my bag. What's it? You know what? Yeah. Using like the fatty bits of the manticore, make like manticore bacon. Like so, I'm basically like using the butt, like the butt butcher. 'Cause we have 100 pound of manticore meat. So
Mhm.
like the very fatty bits, and just making manticore bacon essentially that I just offer to her is to, to serve with the breakfast.
How
if she
many
wants.
pounds?
How many people do I we've been down here every morning. How many people roughly eat?
I mean, that you see,
That we
or I
see?
mean, because
If we had to take a guess.
I would assume that more people come. Some people get it before you. Some people come in after you guys have left. So, at least 20
20.
total, and that I'm also counting you four, or
Yeah.
I guess 3 of you eat sometime.
Yeah. Let's say the average person eats about a fourth of a pound of bacon. So 20. So we'll say let's say we'll say a solid 10 pounds of manticore.
Okay, so just count that. Just
Yeah.
deduct that, and then make your roll.
Weight of right 90. So that is efficiency.
Dragon
plus-
bacon to manticore bacon.
Exactly. Efficiency plus 7. So survival plus that's 8. Raw. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a 23.
23 is still pretty solid. Okay. Everyone that partakes gets 4 temporary health.
Oh snap!
Yeah, it's
It's manticore meat. You rolled really well.
So wait,
Yeah.
are we going downstairs for breakfast now, or?
I thought
He's
the
doing this while y'all are still asleep, technically.
Isn't
I'm
I'm not.
yeah. The
I'm
bonus is equal to your proficiency bonus, though, right?
so the actual bonus is it's a snack that gives you 2 temporary hit points. I can only make 2 at this level. But
Yeah,
you can
this
eat
is
it.
the food that he's actually cooking.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can only make 2 though, so 2 of us can get that.
I know, but that's for his chef feat. He's actually cooking as a separate role. They're 2 totally.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's adding more flavor stuff.
Yes.
Oh.
This is just a bonus because of his good role and his cooking.
I need Arts of Legion as Salt Bay.
So people who eat, like, I mean, Echo's eating for damn sure.
When you wake up, when
Yeah,
you
when
wake
I-
up,
when I wake up, like
I made 10 pounds of bacon. 10
geez.
pounds of bacon. I'm assuming this whole place
it's
smells
when you
like
wake up.
bacon. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
could be I'm
Oh,
waking up
no.
early.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, I've been up. I was up before Legion was up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And if Judge was still in the room, I would say I'm gonna go down and cook breakfast.
And I didn't eat before I took my sleep, so I'm going down to eat.
Yeah, I actually I had a thought as I head down, and
Everybody can mark a long rest.
the sweet allure of bacon as I mark down a long rest. This might be sensitive to you, Legion, but does this smell? Can I determine the difference between like human or uh, other kinds of meat?
So this is up to Excite, but as someone who's smelled charred human flesh and other bacon, it smells almost the same.
Yeah, Echo has no experience in that. Basically,
There's a
Yeah.
reason why it's called Long Pig.
you were cooking. What were you cooking again? Sorry.
I'm
just-
cooking manticore. I'm cooking
Okay.
manticores,
So,
but like fatty bacon.
oh God.
You could just ask him if it's human. I mean,
Okay.
He doesn't
Echo.
lie.
you know he's
not-
not gonna lie to you.
Echo not
The
determining.
one
that-
time he lies.
Right?
Legion, this is what kind of meat is this? You cooked
Oh
this
my God.
yourself. Is this?
That's the long con. He's
What
doing the
meat?
Maverick. I said I hardly ever lie.
Oh God.
Not never. Oh my God.
Legion. What meat is this? Where did you find this?
What meat would you like it to be?
Uh, pork. I like
It
pig.
is. Unfortunately, it's manticore.
Oh, well, I've never had a manticore. But I'm sure it's delectable, and it smells delicious.
Pretty
So.
pig. I have orc. Would you like to try some orc? I can see if I can.
Oh
That
no
up.
no 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 no! I don't want to try it. Thank you, but
Hmm.
as long as this, I think Manticore would be fine to try.
Yes.
Uh,
If you want to try anything else, let me know. But
no
everyone else
worries.
seems to quite enjoy it.
This will be quite all right.
Does that mean I'm getting 4 temporary health?
Yep, everyone that partakes in the bacon can have +4 temporary health.
And I will need it too. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't
Does Eve
it-
come down and enjoy bacon?
Yes.
I mean, it's obviously served with eggs and toast also, but the
Eggs,
smell
bacon.
is just overpowering. It's
Yeah.
strong. There's a lot of bacon that was made.
Are these
Yeah,
those berries you had left over?
Unfortunately, had no berries. This is
Ah,
the simple sweetness of the meat and the fat rendering down onto
well,
the iron.
it must be your special touch, because I swear, little berries,
Hmm.
quite good.
Yes. I'm getting the hang of this body. I imagine anything I cook will be hopefully at least appetizing to all that will partake.
Well, just to be sure, by the way, I did prepare a spell that I don't think we need anymore, but I already prepared it. But I do have a spell that compels people to tell the truth, by the way.
An interesting spell. Yes.
It is. If y'all want to, a little early in the morning, but maybe later in the day, after a few drinks, maybe I could say the spell and we can cast it and have a little truth or dare.
Well, it'd just be truth, would it not? But yes, I mean,
Oh,
as
truth
I
or
said,
dare,
I
either
have
tell the
never.
truth or do something else because you refuse to tell the truth.
I have always told you the truth, though. But I see your point.
But you're a weirdo.
Yes, it is quite odd that truth is deemed as weird and unsightly.
Unsight. Truth is
The
in the
truth.
eye of the beholder. Just as beauty. History tells the truth.
Which eye of a beholder?
What I mean is, history tells the truth. It doesn't matter what the truth is. Only matters what people believe the truth is.
On most planes, yes. But eventually, the truth does matter.
Well, so far it's worked for me.
Yes, yes.
Either way, Evelyn, I meant to ask those racers you found. I believe you handle a legion. What do they do exactly?
Excite, what do they do?
I know. But I don't know in character, I don't think. So.
I'm attuned to them.
Well, you
Do I-
identified them. I don't. I thought you did.
He told me there's an unknown effect.
There's a cat
Oh.
attacking. There's a cat attacking my headset. Ah.
There's a kid
Yeah.
eating his microphone.
I need you to roll initiative, Excite.
She's straight up batting it too,
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't,
was
I don't
chewing
know
on
what's
it.
going on. Now Deku.
And now
oh my God.
Deku is jealous, and now Deku is chewing on the microphone.
The cat and Deku both have surprise attacks on you. So
I use well, I
You're
mean, they have pack
flanked.
tactics.
I
Obviously.
need,
Yeah, he's flanked.
as you guys have now finished your breakfast, I need everybody to make a perception check, please.
I'm not there.
Where are you?
After I finished eating, I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
he did move
I
up
went
percent,
to bathe. I thumbs up Legion on the way out.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So everybody but him can roll perception.
Oh my god.
I gave Judge a little bow when he gave me the thumbs up. Hey, going strong.
Absolutely beautiful. I love you guys so much.
Echo, what do your human eyes see?
Except he's not terrible.
See, what on earth makes you think that this was sight?
Fear? Taste?
Oh yeah, Yuki.
Oh yeah, Yuki's there. Is Yuki there with you?
I'm guessing it's not sight, so she doesn't get to
It
roll
is
twice.
not sight.
Nope.
Where is Yuki? Oh, she's on your shoulder.
Yep.
Since I finished breakfast way before them, I'm assuming that I'm coming back now, finally, from the bath.
Sure.
And I'm
Judge?
soaking wet. I have all my armor on.
Do you just bathe with your armor on?
Yep. That's got to get cleaned somehow, and I was covered in blood.
He yeeted into the bathtub again, fully armored.
That's just how all paladins bathe. It's canon.
Armor never comes off.
He's a never dude.
Oh,
Well,
new
I'm
map?
always prepared.
What are we doing?
Oh, I forgot to fucking switch out my spells. Oh!
Do it. It was a long rest. You said you
Oh,
were always
yeah.
prepared.
Oh no! I actually. Oh god! I never changed my spells
Everything-
either.
I
You're all
cooked bacon
fired.
and everything's on fire.
We'll
Does
just
the
take the
fire
switch
want some bacon?
Your rolls suck, and the bacon smell is very strong, so you don't smell the smoke.
Did we literally just eat breakfast through the town being ransacked?
Oh my
And
god.
Damn
That's
you.
where we'll leave off for next week.
Are you kidding me?
This early?
Damn you!
You're the
and
worst
your-
DM. You're fired.
Where are characters at? And then
Yeah, which one's
Save
the
us.
end?
I will
Where-
tell you that next week.
Stopping at
you
12?
can look at the map and look.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you compare the map to this. I did a recreation of the town where you're
Yeah.
gonna come out, so even the trees are pretty much where the trees are on the map. So you'll be coming out of one of these buildings. Well, whenever you come out one of these buildings.
Judge, it's not where we're stopping at 12. It's we're stopping because the next thing's gonna take 5 hours.
Pretty much. That's really
Yeah.
well. There's two things. One, I am fucking exhausted. This
Yeah.
is the latest that I've stayed up in over a week.
Yeah.
My eyes are killing me, and if I don't pause, we will be doing a very long combat, and I'll
what's
pass
going
out.
on?
I
what?
see, yeah.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I will pass out before we get done, and I can't do it right now. I've reached my limit right now. 5.5
Oh, good, man.
hours or
Let's just play again tomorrow, you know, and then the next day,
Oh my God.
and then the next day, and then the next day.
I'm actually
It's-
looking at my schedule, right?
But
Yeah,
to
how
answer
are you looking like next week, man? Yeah.
That's a good question. Yeah.
I mean, I have the same schedule. I work Monday through Friday now. So
Yeah,
I thought he was
no, no,
referring to
yeah.
Judge.
I'm referring to Judge.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I need to
I
make
have-
an insight check. Excite.
I have Thursday and Friday off, but Thursday
Nice.
is my anniversary, so I can't.
Friday's
do anything.
ideal for me then. Same
So
thing.
I think Friday's good.
So, same thing next week, Friday at 7.
Yep. Make sure
Yeah,
you
it's
have all
fine.
your spells picked out. and
Yeah,
all
get
that
your
stuff.
spells in order, guys. Come on.
This is-
I mean, now that you know some shit's happening in town,
Yeah.
Well, I already,
I will leave it on you to pick fairly.
I already took Zone of Truth, so you know.
Yep.
I'm
Because
assuming I
I
didn't
was
get the
already
temp
planning
HP
on
because I don't
taking
eat.
that. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
mark that off. How
You-
much
you
do we
can't-
get?
Everyone gets 4 temp HP.
Did you try to
Yep.
taste your food just to see what it tastes like?
I assume I don't. I've already. Did we already discuss we don't have a. I don't have a sense of taste.
When you
It's why I
remember, we
had to
need to make
cook-
a tongue.
The cook
I
with
ha-
no fucking.
That's why the
Yeah,
discussion for that.
I had to ask
Less
Aldous
tongue.
how it goes.
Alright.
It's all memory
Oh,
of like
dude.
2 lifetimes ago.
I thought you were just doing like Bender, and he's like cooking if you trauma, and he's always wanted to be a cook. And
I only added 90% the lethal dose of salt.
By the way, I did get a new product inspiration. I got another charge of it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use so many of them. You know.
All the product inspiration.
I am messaging you some stuff, Legion.
See.
Oh, the
next
Okay.
week.
Oh shit.
Well, now we know what the title of next week's episode can be. Who burnt the bacon?
Oh, bardic inspiration is.
I was
only
going with
equal-
shits on fire, yo, but
That'll
that's
work
fine.
too, but we can't use shit in the title on Twitch.
You just put a little apostrophe. So what you're saying is, this is just for the future. If I cook bacon, I can distract people from genocide.
I would say that bacon smell is pretty strong, and flames that aren't like right on top of you aren't as strong as bacon on top of you.
So we can succeed with stealth checks if I cook bacon while we try to stealth.
No offense, Excite, but I don't think you've ever been near an actual house fire.
I have. Look, I'm trying to distract you guys. This is for narrative purposes. Leave me alone.
All good. I get you. I fell right into your
Hey.
distraction trap.
You did. You made this easier for me because I was like, yep. Yeah, sure. Everybody can enjoy this bacon and even get temporary hit points. Yeah, let's roll this. Yeah. Who knows? You might have just saved like half the town that ate your
might have.
food. You don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them only have 4 HP, so you literally doubled their health.
God among men.
If I eat double the bacon, do I get double the temp HP?
No, you
Double the
wish.
bacon, double the fun.
We just keep shoving bacon in Judge's mouth. Get more HP. Go into battle.
That's the statement of the great mint and double bacon gum.
I've been waiting to use this map. You have no idea. I was like, okay, we're gonna get there. No, not gonna get there. No. Okay, we're there.
No, I feel your pain. And then
I've been waiting to set y'all on fire.
And then sometimes they just don't use the map. You're like, no.
Well, this one there's no choice. I mean, this is.
No, we left the town. We never came back.
That's what I mean. Like literally happens sometimes.
I was just putting you where you're probably gonna be.
Oh yeah. I figured we'll be.
I
Somewhere.
almost took control water.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I took Zone of Truth, so that should help us with the fire.
Are you really fire? Answer me.
It was lava all along. Alright, well thank you stream for watching. We will probably be playing again next Friday. I don't know what time specifically.
Yeah, we will catch you on the flippity flip, right?
Catch you on the flippity flip. The bacon flippity flip.
Oh, she just muted herself, so it's just the stream.
No.
Okay. Where's
I'm here.
interrupting her sign off, my bad.
I am. I fell asleep.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long fight too. This is not gonna be.
No, I figured like
This-
literally like if we did it right now, it'd be like 3-hour fight. You know what I mean?
I'm already laying down in my chair though.
Yeah, I need to lay down. If I don't, yeah.
I'll see you all back here at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Yep.
Or today.
6 a.m.
I'll still
See
be
you
at
in a few
work.
hours.
3 hours. Yeah, Excite, you get no sleep, get a repair. So sorry.
Okay, the Tarask is what's attacking, and that's why it's on fire. Yeah, sure.
If I
You're doing it wrong.
refuse,
It's Tarash Chan, and she's a maid.
if I refuse to show up to the D&D session, my character is invincible, right? That's how it works.
I'm taking psychic damage from all of this.
No. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you very much.
Later.
Good
Thanks,
night,
everyone.
stream.
For those who weren't told, I